Digimon, Digital Monsters, Digimon are the champ. Wait, no, wrong series. Gots to catch a few.
Hello, I'm professional streamer who only had to stream this game 6 times before thinking to check whether the audio balance made any sense. According to my own personal research and audio setup, the game was way too quiet the last 6 times I played it. So, you know, well, yeah. Wow, it's me, hello! That's true. I'm about to Pokemon. Here I go. Last time in Pokemon, well, we have to go deal with the Mafia or whatever. But also, you can see that the lineup has changed a little bit. I did enough online PvP stuff to get stuff like the Del Fox site, so we've got Fenlin on the team. And also, I tried some shiny hunting, so we've got a shiny Mawile on the team who was named Almam, after the Mega Mawile from the randomized Y run that was a while ago. Hooray! Actually, let me check something. Yep. You get the funny punch. I forgot to give you the funny punch. But yeah, we have Mega Delphox, we have Mega Shiny Mawile. This guy's got tired bones. And we have a job to do. Which is roughly over here. But also, there's various side quests to do first. There's a side quest next to haircuts. What does this mean? Give me more power with my hair. Have a look at my floette! You mean, well, yeah. I evolved Flabebe of each flower color, so now I have a full palette of floette fabulosity. La la la. And now I want to see all 5 of my floette in a battle together. I'm sure that would help me come up with even more hair colors for you to try out. That's where I could use your help. You think you could do me a huge favor and face all 5 of my floette at once? Huh. There are more hair colors to unlock them. Just come and talk to me once you're ready to face my whole team of floette. Well, I guess we'll have to find out. Hey, what's up? Are you ready to take on all 5 of my colorful floette at once? Bring it on. Go on then, floette. Let's have a vibrant battle. All at once. All right. What level could they be? 43. No problem. I'm on destroy. Words can't do it justice. It's as if the 5 flower colors blended together to create brand new colors. I must make those colors a reality. Oh yeah, that's true. Also, hello and welcome everyone, by the way. I always forget to say that. I forget to greet everyone. I must make these colors a reality. Like maybe a set of pastel colors. I can make them by mixing different colors with white. Oh. Thank you for subscribing also, or being gifted a subscription. Thank you, Colin, for gifting a subscription to Aya. Now the people of Lumios can enjoy all sorts of hair colors thanks to you. And thank you for petting Calico. And hello, Isa. Welcome. Of course, if you ever feel like changing up your own look, you can head to a hair salon too. We're doing side quests. 9 pastel hair colors are now available. All right. Let's take a look. Mint, peach, lavender, cream, pale blue, pale pink, gray, turquoise. I think turquoise we had before, but I didn't look at all of these. Our hair color is fine the way it is, but heck yeah for options. Please battle you. But you're probably like level 300. Thank you also for gifting a subscription to IsaCon. Don't spend all your money in one place. I could battle you, I freaking guess. But you're probably like level 300 with a team of incredibly powerful creatures, or whatever. Well, okay. I mean, I battled QWERTY online, so I get to fight you too. By the way, shoutouts to Khan, formerly known as Rika. Shoutouts to your new choice of name. Everyone applaud. They're very good. They're my partner. Isa is also my partner. Shoutouts to Isa. Everyone applaud. Okay. Continue applauding for the rest of time. Anyways. Right. I'm fighting online on the internet. I have to remember how to do that. Okay. There we go. We can do that. Let's check out Isa's cool team of awesome Pokemon that I'm sure will have no spoilers in it. It'd be funny if they did, though. Isn't the code is 6? The code can be shorter than 6 long? Or is it just 591 twice? Am I missing something? Ah, I tried. Okay, let's try again. No room could be found. Let me know when to try again. Oh. Maybe I should consider having people on stream as guests sometime. Maybe I have reached a point where I can manage that. There's like fancy software you can do so you can see when people are talking. Now that we can actually hear the music on my stream, I can set it to the canary theme. We could stream PSO sometime if you're really up to it. Why not? Fuck it. Golly, indeed. Indeed. Alright, let's fight Isa. Fairy type user, shiny collector. My only trait is that I'm tidy. I think those probably did happen in the rules, unless Isa's doing a bit and I didn't notice. It's entirely possible Isa's doing a bit. I didn't notice. What level are you at? 64. Isa's not doing a bit. Isa's not doing a bit. I mean, she is doing a bit, actually. Or perhaps I am more powerful than I could possibly have imagined. What? Never underestimate Zieglinda. I don't actually know if she has a full... Oh wait, she did say that she accidentally caught like 6 shiny Diggersby, I think, because she was shiny hunting something else. Now that I think about it. Okay, very good bit, actually. I feel a little bad. No, no. You know, I should have considered that one. I forgot that you caught that many shiny diggers. One of them was trained. Ah, that's the secret. Yeah, I could tell which. Thank you for your funny bit. That was actually pretty good. Also, while we're at it, since we did see shiny Mega Mawile on stream for a second, but I haven't shown Mega Delphox on stream yet. There she is. Mega Delphox is a pretty cool design.
Beware her love-powered Mahi Cannon, Master Spar.
Mahi Cannon? Yeah, surfing on the broom is pretty good. Alright, other side quests. There's one right over here. Use Mega Crystals to rebuff before combat as a bit. This is probably never practical, but it is funny that you can do that. Police officers in Lumios have Pokemon help out with investigations, you know. Me, I've been wanting to partner up with a Pokemon called Shuppet. Heard it likes the negative emotions that people feel, jealousy, vindictiveness, and so on. So I was thinking with Shuppet's help, I could zero in on people with strong negative feelings, but that would make it easier to track down criminals. You're trying to arrest people for thought crime? Go to your room. Wherever that is. We can prevent crimes before they even happen. Here's where I need your assistance. If you have a Shuppet, would you be willing to give it to me? I mean, I have to do this for the side quest. I guess. Here's one. Nice to meet you, Shuppet. A piece of Lumios depends on you. Let's see what you can do. That being said, I don't expect you to start reeling in criminals right off the bat, of course. Shuppet's going to detect this guy immediately. Shoop! Or not. What's this? Has it picked up on some negative feelings already? Let's follow it. Well, okay, new theory is Shuppet's going to, like, detect some crying child or something. And the moral lesson is going to be to care about your fellow person instead of to arrest people for thinking evil thoughts or whatever. Or something like that. The battle system in this game makes certain moves way funnier, like play rough being a teleport, like gap closer situation. What's going on? This is where I live! Choo! Oh, are you already done for the day, dear? No, I'm still on the job. You haven't seen anything suspicious around here, have you? I can't say I have. Well, I guess you're still busy with work. Good luck with the investigation. Shuppet? Why are you reacting to her? Oh, what a nosy little Shuppet. Must be reacting to these ugly feelings I've been keeping inside. I didn't want you to know. What do you mean? Could it be? It seems I've been too absorbed in my work. My wife's been so supportive, but she's felt some resentment at me for being absent all the time. Those suppressed feelings almost turned into a full-blown grudge. That's what led Shuppet right here. We've been living together for so long, I just assumed we knew what the other was thinking. But I was so preoccupied with my job that I didn't even notice she was unhappy. One fine husband I am. I think I'm going to need your help a lot more going forward, Shuppet. I'll try my best to be a better partner so my wife doesn't feel the need to suppress her emotions. So let me know if I ever need to try harder, okay? Okay, that was pretty good. That's one of those they had me in the first half type of quests. Where I thought it was gonna be way worse. And then it turned out way funnier instead. Candy. The tiniest candy. The mediumest candy. Alright, now everyone's about the same levels. Hooray. Dynamic Punch Plus. What's going on down here? Sylveon! Everyone applaud for Sylveon also? This is the stream where I tell you to applaud. That's my gimmick today. You gotta applaud for Sylveon. The cutest vampire that will kill you. Sylvie!
Yay, woohoo, yippee, clapping.
Woohoo. Looks like my Sylvie's picking up on some strong emotions nearby. Oh, we have like a thematic through line here. Hello, QWERTY. Shoutouts to QWERTY. Everyone applaud for QWERTY also, because QWERTY's the only person who's called out that my audio on my Switch 2 recordings was too quiet. Today I fixed the audio. I hope it's like audible. Thank you. Good. Sylveon can use their feelers to send out an aura that people may find very soothing, you know. We have to zoom in on Sylveon's wiggling. Me when I sense strong emotions nearby. Certainly comes in handy for putting an end to bickering and fighting. I myself am also highly attuned to energy. Wild thing to just say. The air is positively pulsing with anger. Some frightful quarrels must be going on nearby. Yeah, we just did the cop quest and now we're doing this quest. It's funny that they're right next to each other. You think you could help us do something about it? Come, dear, let's use Sylvie's powers to soothe all the anger and put an end to the quarreling. Sylvia on quest. Also, I have a shiny Mawile. I can sense at least 5 groups in the midst of a bitter quarrel. We must get to them quickly. These children are mad. You don't know what you're talking about. No, you don't know what you're talking about. Ah, what a tragic quarrel. All right, Sylvie, go ahead and shower these two with love. Sylvia. Heart. Your Skrelp is way stronger for sure. Nah, your Binacle is just as awesome. I mean, my Skrelp and your Binacle end up in a draw every time they battle. Huh, fine, I guess both our Pokemon are strong. You happy now? Well, I never. They weren't arguing, they were giving each other compliments. Let's move on then, shall we? I sense conflict elsewhere that we should help to resolve. There are 4 disputes left in the area. This is a very silly quest. Very video gamey about it. You're not a dispute, you're just a tutorial. What's the big deal? I know the whole thing by heart. It's just the punchline that needs work. Oh no, are they trying to be a Manzai duo? Yeah, but it's the most important line. You can't expect Den to carry you across the finish. Ah, what a tragic quarrel. Sylvia. No, that's a shock. Yes, your timing and delivery were perfect. Say it just like that on the big stage. Thanks, man. This year I'm taking the title of Canary Comedy Whiz for sure. That's the spirit. Just have Den work on its electricity gags and you've got this in the bag. Oh, it seems they were just rehearsing some sort of stand-up comedy routine. Let's move on then, shall we? This does feel very Yakuza. We're not even actually dealing with the Yakuza right now. Hold on. I have to cartoon dust cloud gap closer this crystal. It's a competitive world out there. You can't hold yourself back forever. Fulfill your potential. But what about your promise? Don't tell me you have no intention of keeping it. You're the talented one here. You should press on with Mabel's research tasks without me. No way, Dad. You promised we'd work together to reach the top research level at the same time. I know what I promised, but you're strong enough to visit any of the wild zones, while my Pokemon aren't quite there yet. Until I train them further, I'll just slow you down. Oh, Dad, my Pokemon are more trained, sure, but I still want us to do this research together. Then we'll compete to see who gets to be the next director of the Pokemon Research Lab. Oh, well, I'll be. They were just getting worked up over how much they want to support each other. Let's move on then, shall we? It's a sort of argument. Anyone over here arguing? No? Are there some arguments like further afield or up? Perhaps. Oh, he walked. He gave up. Come on, Almond, you can do it. You can climb that little gap. Oh, you're like leading, actually. You're like leaning backwards slightly, I think. I haven't seen a Whooper yet. I'm beginning to think that there might not be Whooper in this game. Unfortunately. Oh, there's some. I'm sorry, but it's about time you decided what's more important to you. They're both important. There's no way I can choose between them. Ah, what a tragic quarrel. You were the one who caught Noibat, so you need to spend more time with it. I shouldn't be the one looking after the poor deer all the time. Honey, you know I love you and Noibat more than anything, but I can't take Noibat with me to work. Well, how about you ask your boss if you can work from home some days? That's a great idea. It'd be lovely to spend more time with Noibat and you on work days. I'll ask about it tomorrow. Goodness, those two were simply discussing how best to look after a beloved Pokemon. This was almost a real argument until, like, they immediately went, oh wait, that's a good idea. They were, like, close. Thank you for petting Calico. Now, where's the last group in the middle of arguing? Unrelated. Nighttime. I don't think I've had the battle zone activation ambush me by, like, placing itself directly in the area that I'm already in yet. Which feels like it would be funny, but it never happens. Ah, a fortune. Uh-oh.
The black wind howls.
Well? The black wind howls. All of your stats have dropped to 1. Or all of your weapon levels, rather. Either that or, like, Magus is about to do some shit. Hopefully you have the spur or the nemesis. Oh, your stats were already 1? There might be some sort of underflow error. Now all of your stats are 1 billion. Okay, but where's the last arguing couple? Oh. I didn't notice this detail on the bridge before. This is cool. I'm blanking on the actual name of this Pokemon, though I recognize it. It's one of the fossil ones. It's a cool little, like, relief Aurorus of them. Yeah. Neat. Where's the last fake argument for Sylveon to wiggle at? Sylveon, we've got to wiggle. There's the children. There aren't any Magikarp arguing in the river. You believe it is on a bridge-like structure. Now, does bridge-like include an actual bridge, or is it a separate, distinct category that only means that it resembles a bridge? There it is. What are you looking at? Nuh-uh, no, wrong! Oh, what a tragic quarrel. What are you looking at? Oh, much better. I felt the menace in that one. Remember, you gotta make people respect you if you're gonna be part of the Rust Syndicate. Thanks for the advice, Teach. I won't let you down, I promise. You sure won't? Let's keep drilling until you get it. The boss and everyone else are counting on us. Heavens, I was so sure they were fighting, but I suppose it was just training of some sort. There weren't actually any conflicts to resolve. Lumiose is very silly. ever. Not a single person was arguing. Sylvie seems so frustrated about not being able to use her aura. Sylvie! Well, honestly, you could have done more to help everyone, Sylvie. People can always use more soothing. You should have pushed a little harder with your powers. Sylvie! Calm down, please. Goodness, what came over me? I shouldn't have taken my frustration out on Sylvie like that. I'm truly sorry. Can you ever forgive me, Sylvie? Sylvia. Thank you for everything. I'm sure by now you've started to wish you could spend every day with a Sylveon, hmm? If so, then teach a fairy-type move to an Eevee. Now the black wind has stopped howling. It's a little brighter now. Then after you've showered it with love and care, you might be blessed with a soothing Sylveon of your very own. Right then, Sylvie, let's keep spreading love and joy to all comers of Lumiose, shall we? All corners of Lumiose. Hooray! But wait, there's more! Like a funny spider hang from a tree. Just having a nice time. Leftovers is such a funny name for an item, don't you think? Wait till you learn about Tovers. The hip new way to abbreviate it. Leftovers, leftovers, my heart you have won. Leftovers, leftovers, are you loved by every mon? As you can see, I take my job as a waitress very seriously. In fact, I'm trying to help reduce food waste by teaching the world how useful leftovers are. Since you made the happy mistake of talking to me, you should pitch in to aid my mission. Think you'd be up for a battle? My Pokemon will be holding, you guessed it, leftovers. Never has anyone been more hyped by, like, reheated food. That's probably not true. There's probably some major leftovers enthusiasts in the world. There are some types of food that are, like, better as leftovers than they are initially. Like a nice beef stew, when you have it frozen for a while and all the flavors get to mingle together for longer, improving the entire dish. You gotta respect leftovers. Would you like to battle my Pokemon in their handy leftovers? Don't be offended if you catch my Pokemon munching during the battle. Just think of it as part of their charm. Wonder how they work in this system, though. Hello and welcome. A mostly core of apple indeed. Oh hey, I have experience fighting this type of Pokemon, I think. I'm afraid your health regen is not going to help you here. Swapping Pokemon to dodge. This was not the most effective Mega Evolution to choose, probably. But it is Zadie's iconic Pokemon. Oh, you froze. Well, okay. I was about to swap to dodge dig again. I get what you were doing though. You were like trying to use like moves that take longer or like stall for time so your leftovers healing would activate more, I assume. We've got nothing left. It's over. I hope they iterate on it instead of like I'm guessing they're probably going to go back to the classic formula because this is more of a spin-off. But I do think this is more enjoyable. I guess even leftovers can't save you if all signs point to defeat. Here, I'd like you to have some leftovers of your own. They're, fresh, if that's the right word. Yeah, nothing left, it's over. I see what they did there. If you give your Pokemon leftovers to hold, they'll recover HP periodically during battle. Plus, it's really cute to see Pokemon chewing away while they're serving up attacks. Oh, I just realized. Leftovers never run out, right? Then can Pokemon keep eating them forever? If so, I feel like that should count as one of the 7 wonders of the Pokemon world. Not that I know what the other 6 are. Don't bring up that we technically have an infinite food source and could immediately resolve world hunger. We're not supposed to acknowledge that part of the game mechanic. We're just supposed to, like, you know, hand wave it. We got any other side quests? We sure do. I wonder how many other people did every side quest as it popped up when they recorded or streamed playthroughs of this. I wonder if more people just rush the story. I feel like the side quests are interesting and goofy. Oh, this one's up. So I think it's worth showing them off. Also, I just want to know what they are. Hey, what's up? Nice view up here, isn't it? I've traveled through many regions, and I can tell you, Lumios's skyline is special. Really brings home how tall some of the buildings are, you know? Hey, what do you say to having an interesting Pokemon battle with me? Yeah, like... The way the battle system interacts with different moves and, like, movement is pretty interesting. I agree. One where we both use only flying-type Pokemon. Oh no, it's the Sky Battles, man! They found a place to put Sky Battles in here. You can have as many Pokemon on your team as you like, as long as they all share the flying type. How about it? A Sky Battle for old time's sake. God dang. Of course they did. Let me know once you're ready to have a battle using flying types only. I have 0 flying types on my current team. All right, what are we gonna do about this? I don't have any flying types that are like prepared, I think. Yeah, I don't have any flying types at any reasonable, respectable level. Actually. We'll come back to this later. Perhaps. Now, I know what I could do. I could just use like a Mega Pidgeot. But I don't have, you know, the resources. Oh, I could use Gyarados also. This isn't technically the same as Sky Battles because I think like Gyarados wouldn't be qualified. Maybe Gyarados would be. I don't actually know. Here's the other Mawile, by the way. I feel like the list of acceptable creature is probably different if your limit is flying types, because that probably includes or doesn't include some of the Sky Battle Pokemon previously. Oh. Can I make it over there? I sure can. We'll get back to this when I have more resources. Also, we'll go over here because I believe I can pick up another canary plush. There, now we have maximum Pokemon catching upgrades, I think. I only need one more Mega Crystal one, and then any of the less likely to black out ones. You can see what I have not prioritized. Anyway, I guess it's time to talk to the Mafia because I'm not prepared for sky battles. Or rather, it's time to do a little job for the Mafia. Are you Zadie? The one Mr. Corbeau was talking about? Yep. What was the boss thinking sending a kid?
The inelegable flying or levitating Pokémon include all baby bird Pokémon, Farfetch'd, the Doduo line, Gengar, Delibird, Chatot, and Hawlucha.
Interesting. We're all learning. What was the boss thinking sending a kid? Hey, I'm probably 18 or whatever in this one. Ah, well, whatever. Been waiting for you. See, I just started renting out this building. But a bunch of troublemakers moved in while it was empty, and they haven't left. It's a real pain. Head on in if you're ready to take on those troublemakers. Building. A building mini dungeon. Look over there. See that crowd of wild Pokemon? They're the troublemakers. Well, I'll let you handle this. I'll be over there in the corner until you're done. Well. Get obliterated. Also, give me this candy. Well, who the heck's this guy? Hello. Welcome. Oh wait, is that that is Laventon? You're right. I guess they forgot what his face looked like. I forgot what his hat looked like myself. That's cool. Oh, you can investigate. It's a portrait of someone who looks like a professor. The painting seems to be quite old. Anything else to examine in here? Various boxes and whatnot. That's true, I just forgot about the ridiculous hat. It was a little indistinct. I thought it was trying to look like a Pokemon or something. No, I wasn't joking. I just have a poor memory. Is it done? Did you get rid of those pesky Pokemon? Yeah, I exploded them in one attack. Thank you so much. Now I can finally get started on moving my office here. Pretty impressive. Person you sent did the trick, Corbeau. Thank you very much. Of course she did. It's the Rust Syndicate's job to look after any citizen who needs help. I was just stopping by to make sure that you handled the job properly. Nothing better to do, huh? Also, Corbeau is the same height as me. Huh. You must know that there are a lot of wild Pokemon coming to Lumiose these days, right? Wizardico's Holotech does a pretty good job of keeping them in set areas and out of trouble. But some make their way into the city and cause problems for people and other Pokemon. This trend has forced some Pokemon out of their usual habitats and into our living spaces. It's It's tough not having a place where you belong. It was the same back for me when I was a kid. You went through something like that too? The famous fearless Corbeau? But wait, that makes it sound like we're the bad guys chasing those Gengar from their home. Yeah? Looks like you didn't take care of every last troublemaker, did you? Now that's sloppy work. No, Corbeau, they just respawn. So what are you gonna do with that Pokemon? I'll look after it and see how things go. I feel bad chasing it out of its home. I think we can live together, at least for now. Well then, I've got your next job lined up already. I need you to help out one of my people. She'll be on the riverbank near the electrical substation. I need her to take care of some undesirable elements down there. By which I mean an excess of electricity or something, probably, because that's the bit that we're doing. I feel bad chasing Gengar out of its home. Yeah, this one gets to stay for some reason. Hadn't gotten around to thinking about it until the first three were obliterated. I didn't capture them, I suppose. Hardy and docile. Oh, also it turns out that this game very encourages you to just be catching everything. And it's also very easy to just dismiss, like, to very quickly, like, release a whole bunch of things that you don't want to keep. For example... Oops, didn't mean to do that. You gotta just catch stuff in this one. It's a good way to get your research level up. I'm at 33 at the moment. Which is a bit higher than last time we streamed, I think. I think part of why I was resistant to doing that is just because of like old Pokemon habits, and also they usually make it more annoying to mass release things. Like in Scarlet and Violet, you can only release things one at a time. Which wasn't great if you were hatching for shinies. I still have boxes of Tinkatink in that game that I just never bothered to get rid of, I think. Oh, Finland's doing some exercise there. Okay, she's done. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably true. That's what happened to me, basically. Alright, we up on the roof? Perhaps? Oh wait, no, that's the, Oh, okay. The Sky Battle person just happens to be right next to this questline. But wait, where is the... Oh, you're down there. Got it. Does Legends Arceus also have mass release? That would make sense for a game about that. I just hope, like, these quality of life change type things persist in whatever Gen 10 ends up being. You're Zadie, right? That's me. Great, follow me. Yeah, they're kind of inconsistent with like whether they keep features around or not. Oh, we're back into the sewers. I needed to destroy all the mega crystals here in the sewers. There's a lot of them. Be ready to break a sweat. You can keep any mega shards that you find when you destroy the mega crystals. Good luck. Go and Let's Go also have it? Alright. You know, I'm starting to get the feeling that the Mafia is a little bit more reasonable than one might have suspected previously. It occurs to me that this is probably perfectly readable, whatever this says. I think Sieglinde is best for destroying lots of things with her rapid attacking moves. Hold on. What? Okay, I am in a box that allows me to just catch whatever. Always be catching. Let's Go definitely lets you mass release Pokemon because that is something that it wants you to be doing constantly because you get rewarded for like sending them to the professor. As you do in regular Pokemon Go, I believe. It's been a long time since I played Pokemon Go.
Remember the ABCs of Pokemon training. Always be catching.
Exactly. By the way, how is Calico's audio compared to everything else? That's something I forgot to test. She might be quiet, for all I know. A little bit quiet? Actually, I don't know if I can make her louder. Can I? Filters. Gain. I can make her louder, I think. This could be very funny in a second. Calico, are you going to obliterate?
Voice check.
That didn't sound that different. Filters. Okay, just for comedy's sake.
Voice check.
That was definitely louder. Did that like cut out the rest of the audio when she did that? Hold on.
Voice check.
Calico, do you have like built-in audio ducking for some reason, even though I didn't have that? My funny cat or robot daughter is maybe a little bit too strong. I upped her gain by like 5.
Quack.
Maybe she should be a little bit louder now, at least. We'll look into this more later. Also, this is a much smaller sewer section. This is a different sewer map. Because it is only for the purpose of removing mega crystals.
Do you have enough power?
It is decidedly so.
I don't know if Calico would ever say that. Oh, there's a TM over here. You actually broke free out of a 4-arrow catch rate. Yeah, the tiny bunny's name is Yasna, and her purpose is to pose yes or no questions. The mystery event for that redeem is only ever activated a single time. A woo. That one doesn't have a mystery event yet. I can claim Earthquake. Can anyone actually learn this? This is, oh wait, no, this menu does show that. I think I went past it. Oh, I didn't. Is it just, oh, there it is. Interesting. You can learn it. Oh yeah, I named all my Pokemon, by the way.
I'll be examining this.
He'll be examining that. I feel like Mako's moveset is already pretty good, though. We'll try it out. Yeah, I named all my Pokemon. We've got Almond, we've got Fenlin, Zekelinda, Julie, Mako, Barry, and ones that were previously in the team, who I almost had this time. We've got Helen, the Camerupt, and Lisa, the other Mawile. Right. I told myself they've already got 2 electric pun like VTubers in these games, so I need to name this electric as if she's also an electric pun VTuber. So Julie is what I ended up with after thinking and looking. I destroyed all the Mega Crystals. There's something about a Lopunny just standing there in the sewer that's like inherently a little bit funny, maybe. Good work in there. Letting those Mega Crystals grow willy-nilly could make this sewer real crowded for Pokemon. So we in the Rust Syndicate try to clean them up, on the boss's orders, obviously. What are Mega Crystals anyway? I've heard they're chunks of Mega Power. But that just begs the question of what in the world Mega Power is, right? In any case, the Mega Crystals are gone, so let's go. I like doing goofy voices for the Rust Syndicate. It's what I've learned. Thanks for taking care of that pesky mess down there. Say, is it true you're going around calming rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon? It's true. I see. One more question. I know a guy showed up after you calmed one of those rogue Pokemon recently. Who was he? Undershirts or spike shirts? He's just called L. You don't even know his real name, Well, that gentleman's name is Lysander. Oh, they just say it outright? That's pretty funny. He is, or was, a very wealthy and generous businessman. He helped me out when I was a kid, provided me with support since I had no family to rely on. I don't know why he did what he did 5 years ago, or what he's been up to since. But if he's alive, that means I can repay him for everything he's done for me. Oh, but look at me talking to myself. You better not breathe a word of this to anyone, understand? Otherwise, that interest, it might become a lot more of an issue for you. Anyway, I have another job for you. We've got a little problem with some outsiders causing trouble on our turf. It might get nasty, but you should be able to handle it for me, right? Oh yeah, I see what you mean by the spike shirts. Like the pattern on them is the spikes that are scattered on the ground. Oh, and them being poison steel is fun too, because there's toxic spikes and then there's regular spikes. And they both have the same graphic. Like shape, I mean, they're both like caltrops. So it sort of like works for both of them. You'll know what's up if you head to the battle court near Centrico Plaza. They'll take care of it. Heard the boss's orders. You'd better listen to him. Regular spikes are ground type? Well, never mind. Pretend I didn't say anything. I forgot. I mean, they look steel. You can't blame me too much. You can blame me a little bit. I never really took a close look at these advertisements either, I don't think. They're all quite good. That must be an ad for the museum because those are all paintings that are visible there. These are actual headphones you can buy. Oh, right, the Deontay mystery gift quest. Thank you. I did pick that up. I believe. But I forgot that I had to do that. Oh. I forgot about the side quest to get an extra large go-go. But I have to go to, I believe, the Liquor Bureau. Yeah, let's go do that. I forgot. I did pick up the Dion site. Hey, what's up? Oh, you actually have things to say. That L person, he always seems to show up with Zygarde. But why? Oh, I thought I had it. Does the quest like not work anymore? Was I too slow? No, I have it. Might be a later thing. Could not work right now. I do have the Dion site. Weird. Thank you for reminding me though. Could be a post-game thing. Or what's going on over here? Now, for your Roselia, I'd strongly suggest having it learn the special move Giga Drain. It's true that its current move Poison Sting has an appealing additional effect, however, you should note that it's a physical move. I would also suggest Calcium for Roselia, but I realize your pocket money might be limited. Are you here for some battle advice as well? Can you talk to these fancy pants for us? They're from the Society of Battle Connoisseurs. We were just having battles on our own when they came up and started lecturing us. I bet they're just trying to show off to us, because nobody their own age will put up with them. You think you can take us on? You do look somewhat capable. If nothing else, it should provide a nice warm-up for our next gathering. Very well, if you feel you're ready to face the two of us, then come speak to me. Ah, the elitists. Prepare to get pummeled by a powerful bunny. You seem quite confident in your skills, but do you really think you can beat both of us? Of course. We participate in very advanced battles at the Society of Battle Connoisseurs. Let me show you a glimpse of our skill. Yeah, it does look like she's wearing like a couch a little bit. I was thinking that. It's smart if you think about it. If you wear a skirt made of a couch, you can sit on a couch anywhere you sit. Now that's using your noodle. Of the SBC, huh? Are we gonna have to deal with more of these clowns later? Probably. You haven't even fully evolved your Pokemon. How can you call yourself a battle connoisseur? Anyway, my bunny is going to destroy you. Like this. Bam. What's this? Another dragon-type Pokemon? Bam. I must remain classy even when conquered. Honestly, this location is just too drab for my Pokemon to show their full potential. I will make sure the name of the Society of Battle Connoisseurs remains untarnished. Prepare yourself, for I am far stronger than him. My love for Pokemon battles knows no bounds. They have luxury balls too, I think. Well, okay, you de-mega evolved my awesome rabbit. You did manage to do that. I mean, I could have just mega evolved again immediately. That would be really good. I hope so. Oh, you like deployed Electro Web? Slurpuff has that? Huh. That must appear luminous even in loss. Yeah, the XY thing had that, the beauty who was like, I used to be a black belt. Modern medicine is amazing, or something like that. Impossible. We're both members of Yacinth's illustrious society of battle connoisseurs. You shouldn't be able to defeat the two of us. This will leave a stain on the reputation of our esteemed society and tarnish our brand. I think we need to call for reinforcements to sort this out. Hello there, you two. I heard word that you've been acting like you own this place. Too bad you had to go and lose to a kid. People are on edge as it is these days, what with all the wild Pokemon showing up in town. Hardly seems like a good time to be going around troubling our city's children, now does it? You're Corbo of the Rust Syndicate, aren't you? The one who fancies himself some kind of outlaw hero for the masses. So you sent this boar here to humiliate us? Well, we'll have our revenge someday. You all should head home for today too, kiddos. So watch out for any strangers. I'm glad you got us out of that. Thank you. I don't think of myself as a hero, you know. Someone has to take action, that's all. Anyway, you really are strong, aren't you? And yet you don't boast or show off. Why, nobody even knows that you're the one calming rogue Pokemon. You're an interesting one. Please, I must ask you to desist. This is ridiculous. What's happening now? You're coming with me to find out. Also, it's daytime. I'm beginning to think that maybe the Mafia isn't so bad, except for their, like, policy with loans. Or maybe Urbane is just that bad at money. Maybe Urbane is just, like... he's just the Estinian of the Pokemon world. We haven't seen him do a big jump yet, but he's gonna. I'm running towards the Sky Battle thing again. Dang it. No, nobody around here is a Zoroark for sure. Definitely not. Definitely not. Definitely no foxes disguised as humans in this general location. Not one or even two. Oh, it's you. As I've said many times already, there's absolutely no cause for you to be concerned. You say that, but who knows what you're doing behind the scenes? The number of wild zones keeps increasing. Isn't that the true goal of your redevelopment plan? Zadie and Corbeau, sir? Now here's an unexpected pairing. The CEO of Quasartico and Urbane together, huh? Care to explain all the ruckus? You've heard the rumors that Quasartico's behind all the wild Pokemon coming to the city, right? We want to hear the truth from the CEO. But those rumors are ridiculous. I came here because I'd heard these people might try to start something with Quasartico. Good thing I did. This crowd won't listen to reason. And who are you two? We're trying to keep our city safe. If you're gonna get in our way, then you'll have to face my Pokemon. Keep our city safe? Don't make me laugh. Urbane, get the president away from this mess. Got it. This way, ma'am. Well, isn't this an interesting turn of events? Okay. Breaking up an angry protest, I'm not so sure about this. Because we don't really know the details of what's going on here. And like, if you give me a Pokemon game and you give me the president of a major organization and they're not the final boss, like I owe you $20. Probably. So, you know, I'm not sure how I ended up protecting a scoundrel who won't even repay a debt. You're kinder than you act. I won't say you're a good person, but you're kinder than you think. Give me a break. Nice people don't end up in my line of work. Didn't say you were nice, just said you're nicer than you think you are. Still, I can't abandon folks who are in trouble. That's below even me. Come on now, I'll lend a hand. That makes 2 against 1. Never said I'd play nice. You are challenged by the representative of the Lumiose Safety Group. You get a full title, but not a name, huh? We get a little preview of this guy's team, I guess. Yikes, I've got no comeback to a sound beating like that. I don't know how I feel about attacking protesters in like a metaphorical sense. I know how I feel about it in a literal sense, which is don't do that. But I guess Pokemon battles are like safe, so... I was thinking that Scolipede was pretty large already, but Scolipede just be big. Large creature. Where did you two come from? You're so strong. But we'll uncover the evil deeds of Quasartico someday. You haven't seen the last of us. That's what every defeated villain says. I guess originality wasn't their strong suit. My Scolipede is pretty strong though, eh? You gonna Mega Evolve your Scolipede? Probably not. I would have seen Mega Scolipede art inadvertently by this point. People really like Scolipede. Thanks for the assist, Zadie. Glad you came when you did. I was at a loss for how to handle a crowd that big. And thank you too, Corbeau, sir. Don't worry about it. Couldn't have you getting injured, otherwise we'd have to wait even longer to get our money. Not that we'd mind you racking up more interest. Besides, the Rust Syndicate deals in favors, not violence. So, you there, Quasartico President Lady? What that rabble was going on about? How the wild Pokemon are coming here because of Quasartico? Any truth to that? First, allow me to offer my thanks for your help. And what is true is that we at Quasartico Incorporated aim to make Lumiose City into a place where people and Pokemon will coexist in harmony. I'm dodging the question and it's not suspicious at all. However, we also know it is unreasonable to simply dream we can live alongside wild Pokemon with no protections needed. Our holotech encloses the wild Pokemon to keep Lumiose's people safe, though I also hope to someday remove all such walls between us. Yeah, I really hope that's all true. It'd be a shame for something to happen to this city. I do love this place, in spite of everything I've been through here. Well, thanks for putting in a bit of overtime, kid. I'll be in touch. You are one of the other Pokemon trainers that Vinny reports to me about, I believe. And you stay with AZ at his hotel. I hope you'll continue to help us with keeping Lumiose safe. I'll stick with President Jet and make sure she gets back okay. I'd asked Vinny to handle it, but apparently he's off dealing with some other urgent thing. You should head back to the hotel. Lita's probably worried about you. Well, I guess I'm the one who's given her more reason to worry. Hey, can we ask the president of the mega corporation to help repay our debt or something? Sometimes I just want to fire blast something. Me too. I understand. There's no point in crying if you lose. Tears don't water flowers, they say. I love the random people in Lumiose just saying things. Sir, please refrain from bodybuilding out here, but how else am I gonna get as buff as Machoke? Everyone should walk more. A ham sandwich with butter makes a power-packed breakfast. Never try to stand in the way of someone's dreams. People have a lot of opinions about a lot of things. The more people there are around, the lonelier I feel. People aren't doing well in this city a lot of the time. Have you ever taken a relaxing sip of hot coffee then spat it out because it's too hot? In Alpha, like Alpha, Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire, there's a water hardness scale that says Lumiose City's water hardness is over 300. That doesn't sound good. I'm not a water expert, but that sounds like it's bad. The main thing I remember about Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire is, what's her name? There's that one Team Magma admin who speaks in ways that I have no idea how you enunciate. And then also they explain how the teleport panels work for no reason, I think. Those are the two things I think about. Courtney, that's it. Also, they gave Wally like a theme song. She has that moment where she says ... musical note in like a spiky shouting text box, and I have no idea what that means still. What do you mean, Courtney? Well, anyway. Before we find out what happens next, I'm gonna do one of these. And you know what? It's been a while since we flipped the funny coin. Assuming all of the systems are still in place. Why don't we gambling? So let's see. Prediction. Start prediction. This or that. Confirm. Congratulations to all this voters. Condolences to all that voters. It was this time. While looking up how bad the water in Lumios was, you saw one of the most racist things you've ever seen. Wow. That sucks. Well, racism? It's bad, in case you didn't know. Just so we're all clear. Anyway. We're back in Pokemon. Apparently, Lita is worrying about us. You're back, Sadie. Do you think that was our last job for the Rust Syndicate? Hard to say. Either way, it sounds like the work they're giving you is just doing good deeds around Lumios. You were breaking mega crystals to help Pokemon and giving aid to people in need, right? Well, yeah, when you boil it down that way, it sounds like plain old volunteer work. But you wouldn't think it's also innocent if you'd seen Corbeau when he got angry. He's terrifying. What's that got to do with anything? Hey, good work today. There's something I'd like to discuss. Stop by our office. Alone, please. I'll be waiting. Was that the Rust Syndicate calling you in? Yep. I knew it. I don't know what kind of bad luck gets you caught up in so much stuff, Zadie. I'm sorry I can't do more than cross my fingers and hope you'll get back safely. It's fine. What's he gonna do? Pokemon battle me? Or something? I got a rabbit. It's fine. You all still standing like this? Is this like your job? You're also still not allowed to walk. Statues? Hold up. Oh yeah. Yeah. The statues. That is indeed true. Well, it's a wheezing, but you were half right. Like, quite literally. Anyway. Hey, what's up? We've been waiting for you. Now then, into the elevator, please. She's here, boss. Thanks for coming in. What do you need? You're one interesting kid, aren't you? Running odd jobs to help a friend, calming down rogue Pokemon. It's all pretty impressive. More than anything, I love that you can hold your own in a battle. So I've decided you're done working for us. I'll clear all the interest as promised. But that's not actually why I called you here. You see, I wanted to have a proper no-holds-barred battle with you. This is a promotion match announcement. Your next opponent is the leader of the Mafia. This photo is just him at the desk. With Philippe behind him. That makes sense. The way he's looking slightly down makes it seem like older relative on a FaceTime, just slightly. It's got like 5 to 10% of that energy. The angle would have to be harsher. But he's like getting there, you know. Now, isn't that interesting? You're my next opponent in the ZA Royale. Fate itself is telling us we need to battle. Right you are, boss. You know, like fate, or you paid them to do that. So, do you have a challenger's ticket? Nod. I love it when someone's well prepared. We can get right to our promotion match. I'm here too, I guess. You have that challenger's ticket ready? Nod. Suppose I ought to thank Urbane for introducing me to an amusing trainer like you. Now then, let's get this started. The best part of battle is facing a trainer who's got talent and then sending them home crying. Well, you're already at your house, I think, effectively, so won't have to send you too far. You're acquainted with Lysander, too, yeah? That's proof enough for me that you're no pushover. I want to experience every drop of your skill as a Pokemon trainer. Oh, right, Overquill. I forgot that was the name of the Quillfish evolution. Very funny name. Hey, I barely even know the guy. I like that Zadie's allowed to be sarcastic. I imagine that she is. Oh, come on. Let's not argue semantics. People, Pokemon, we all get covered in the grime of the world as we go through life. The city needs people willing to get their hands dirty cleaning up all that mess. As a kid, I had no home, nowhere to go, until Lumiose gave me a place where I could belong. I aim to protect the city in any way I can. And for that, I need more influence. I need to reach rank A. I'll win and I'll protect Lumiose. For now, I'm just going to enjoy my battle with you to the fullest. All the unique music people get in this game is really good. Well, that Pokemon throwing animation. Going with a defensive approach with my steel typing. Gyarados. I guess you become dark type. Uh-oh. Oh no. No. This part of the song has a little bit of like Toho-ish energy to me. Just like a little bit for a second. Are you gonna Mega Scolipede? Oh, there is Mega Scolipede. Scolipede, as long as you're with me, I can face any pinch with a smile. Also, I forgot I made a joke about the Power Wash Simulator in Nier Automata at some point. I've made so many jokes, probably, over the time. Yeah, he's really like... I told you I saw Mega Scolipede? Oh, right, I did see Mega Scolipede, I just forgot. Ah, you're a tricky one, are you? actually wasn't a free fight. Well, that's disappointing. I wasn't able to let Scolipede fully shine. I do remember seeing Mega's Scolipede now, I just forgot. This is my power of forgetting. That does sound like a joke I would make. You try to power wash Yokotaro's mask, but it doesn't work, and he says you can't scrub away the filth that builds up over life. That sounds like something I would say. I just forgot about it. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations. Now processing your promotion. Nice. Don't know if Lysander sees your talent, but I do. I can see what you bring to this city. Here's a TM as a sign of my respect. It's the move Gunk Shot. You should have all of your Pokemon learn it. There's something just funny about you should have all of your Pokemon learn Gunk Shot. I don't think they can, Corbo. Thanks again. It was a good battle. Fist bump. Now I think Dust Shoot is something else. You know, we could use someone like you in the Rust Syndicate. What do you say? Oh, really? Sounds like fun. You can actually be like, oh, sure. What happens if I do? Nah, forget I brought it up. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but you're part of Team MZ. You need to stick with your crew. Team MZ must be one heck of a team, especially with you on it. I don't think I'm quite done with you yet. I'll see you at Hotel Z. Corbo is great. Like all the poison type details in his design, plus like his really extra animations. He's really going for it. Way to go, Zadie! You beat Corbo and you're a rank higher too! I'll bet the Rust Syndicate would keep off our backs now that you defeated Corbo. It would look pathetic if they kept trying to boss us around after a loss like that. They won't fully leave us alone till we pay back what Urbane owes them, though. Dust Shoot is closer to the Japanese name of the move? Interesting. I had no idea. It just sounds like something that Dustman would do. So it's time for us to chip in as a team and clear Urbane's debt. Just when I'd finally started saving up some real money for my sewing commissions. Oh, you are selling commissions. Congrats, Naveen. You'd better be chipping in too, Zadie. At least once we pay this off, we should be free from the Rust Syndicate for good. I don't want to have anything else to do with them. I'm super sorry, guys. I promise I'll pay you all back real soon. We all help each other in this team. Did you at least manage to take care of whatever was pulling you away this whole time, Urbane? Yeah, it all worked out okay. I was trying to keep the president of Quasartico safe. Funny thing is, Corbo showed up to help. Hold up, do you think the Rust Syndicate is gonna say, oh, more now? If so, I guess it's back to doing unpaid labor. Kiruru. Hello, hello, anyone here? Oh my gosh, a guest? So this is Hotel Z, eh? Not bad at all. I like how his intimidating theme song has to play at all times, even when he's just being normal. Like, he's here to say the debt is clear or whatever. But we have to, like, rock out in the meantime. Well, what are you doing here? Oh no, are you gonna have the whole Rust Syndicate battling Pokemon here just like you said? Please don't, we just need a little more time. We'll pay Urbane's whole debt back tomorrow. Now, what's got you all on edge? Think about it. What do most people come to hotels for? To book a room, correct? Or what, is Hotel Z too fancy for the likes of me? If you'd like a room, I'd be happy to get you checked in, sir. Follow me, please. You really are huge, old man. You know, word on the street is that you're 3,000 years old. If you would put your name down here? Of course. Give me your best room, please. Occupation? I'll just put down handyman. There, all filled out, but you didn't expect me to have such neat handwriting. You'll find the elevator right over here, sir. It's time for me to retire. A pleasant evening to you all. I guess Zadie didn't mention the part where the debt was cleared. What's going on? What was that about? I couldn't possibly guess. Well, he's our guest for now, so we better make sure he has a good stay. That's true, the interest was, I suppose. Zadie didn't really mention that either, I guess. It'd be really funny if they had like a Evil Corbeau remix of the in theme for just that exact specific moment. Yeah, it might just be the interest. Your alarm is going off. The theme happening every time is cracking me up. This guy's hilarious. Now that was a surprisingly good night's sleep. Who's in charge of your housekeeping? That'd be me, sir. Very nice work, kid. The room was spotless. I could tell care went into every detail, every corner. You even prepared a special breakfast for Scolipede and the crew. Here's what I owe you for my stay. And here's a tip for you, kid. Whoa, this is way too generous. Don't worry about it. Everyone knows I'm a good tipper. I see. Boss! I'm here to escort you back to the office, sir. If it isn't Urbane. About that loan. We'd really appreciate it if you could repay it soon. Now, if possible. Oh, right. I just so happen to have the full amount here. Very good. You must always return what you borrow. It's important to follow rules like this in life. Our business here is done. Time to head back. It's been a pleasure. Let's both keep doing what we can for Lumios, yeah? And yeah, this is a good bit. That's a fun way to go about it. Why are the Rust Syndicate people like this? Kururu. Done with cleaning the rooms and everything? Yep, all done. I also checked the unused rooms, freshened up the toiletries, all that. I still can't believe the Rust Syndicate actually showed up at the hotel. And that tip. Maybe it's some kind of honor among thieves thing or something? Like they felt bad for us? Seems they kind of like Zadie after all. Whatever their deal is, I'm finally debt-free. No more sketchy loans for me. Yeah, I should hope not. Kururu. Mida. Naveen. A moment, please. Of course. Sure, AZ. What are these? The Mega Rings and Mega Stones you two will need to Mega Evolve your partners. Wait, for real? Mega Rings are super precious and valuable, aren't they? Neither of us is ranked terribly high in the ZA Royale either. No matter. You two have been helping Zadie to ease the suffering of Pokemon undergoing Rogue Mega Evolution. If anything, I should have given these to you sooner. You have my apologies. Please don't apologize. I'll take these gratefully. Same here. Thanks, AZ. Oh yeah, look at us, Mega Evolution users. But Lita, isn't your partner still a Staryu? Staryu can't Mega Evolve, it has to evolve into Starmie. Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Put that aside, Zadie, I want you to be the first to face my soon-to-be Mega Scrafty. Wait, I was just about to challenge Zadie too. Why don't you both take her on? Let's make it a whole team activity. We'll all meet at the battle court near here. I hope Mega Scrafty is like lost in the sea of pants. I figured these two would get Mega Evolutions, but these are two I have not seen. I'm pretty sure. I may have seen Mega Starmie at some point. Wild Zones increased. Now featuring Wild Zone 16 and 17. I'm looking forward to seeing these Mega Evolutions. I do sort of remember you sending me that, but I wasn't sure if that was real or not. It's Phalanx time. Just all these Phalanx just hanging out and being a really common Pokemon is quite funny, I think. Welcome to the Plaza of the Lads. That's right. The lads, parentheses genderless. And my poor luck is happening again. You can't see... Well, at least the video chat is working, I suppose. Am I in the right box? Yes. I suppose it doesn't matter too much. Oh wait, I have more boxes. I can do this. There we go. Now I don't have to worry as much. So we've got Starmie and... Is that Binacle? And an unknown force present within this world. Oh, it's Florges. Oh, blue Florges is really nice looking, actually. I'm being attacked by a Mega Evolution of some kind. Oh, Mega Ampharos. Okay. Oop. I don't have a good counter to electric types these days. Well, I have you. Actually. Right, Alpha Ampharos. Not Mega. That's true. You'll have to forgive me. Barry might be like invincible in some circumstances. I have this. It's really powerful.
I'll be examining this.
So Starmie and Florgus was one of the other spots. Starmie and like Binacle, I guess. Quite possibly during the nighttime. I will say the one shiny that I did hunt, by the way, was one that had like a bench in the wild zone for me to just keep using and resting at. I am not sure what the most efficient way to shiny hunt in places like this is, where there are no benches. But there is a TM over here. Maybe there's a bench near-ish to this location. I'm not super worried about catching everything in the wild zone right now. But I want to at least take a look at the other one as well. I mean, I guess you could also just like fight all of them until more of them spawn in. There are things to do, but that's not like the most efficient. There's a bench here though. So this place is incredibly spawn the creatures. Oh, chessman. Though it might be a little annoying because you have to like run up to all of these underground. This is where Iza got the 17,000 shiny Diggersby. I understand now. Oh right, I already have a chessman and a Diggersby. I forgot. Running far away and back enough can respawn stuff. It's faster to do that than fight them. KOing and catching Pokemon has a cooldown. Fast travel points are also good. Oh, you can just fast travel to and from? Huh. I'm learning so much. So Skarmory and 2 unknown creature are located within these walls. I think I found one of the unknown creature that might be located within these walls. Just a hunch. Owie. And then Zadie died. But I caught a Pyroar, so it's okay. Keep in mind, I also do not have a single green canary plush because I did the opposite of prioritizing this. Which could be bad for me. I see. Pyroar does indeed have earth power. I'm noticing this. There we go. Ow. No problem. Just gotta die once. And then, invoke the Mega Shark. A cat has been acquired. I wonder if there's a Mega Pyroar, actually, thinking about it. Because if we have to fight, quote-unquote, L at any point, Pyroar is kind of a Pokemon he is designed to resemble. Oh, hey. Alpha Mawile. You're here, I guess. Oop, there's a Skarmory, too. I've seen Big Mawile before. But I have a shiny non-alpha Mawile, so I will catch you anyway. Or at least attempt to. Get posted. Yeah, I didn't think that would work. It was only 2 tips. I'm just going with whatever team I've got, I guess. We do have... Oh, we only have 1 alpha on this current team. But since alpha Pokemon, I think they like have some better starting stats. But are otherwise just larger. I don't feel like I have to have only alphas, at least. So at the moment, only 1. Seems like Skarmory is a little bit uncommon of a creature. How do I get that to you? Can I... Oh. Also, there are more side quests about. Yeah, they do have some unique moves sometimes. Oh, they have guaranteed max IVs? Interesting. Let's go do this side quest. I've got to do the side quests. Hey, what's up? Oh! I didn't even see Galarian Stunfisk. The funny Pokemon. You gotta help me! One of my Stunfisk has gone missing! Oh, it's no ordinary Stunfisk. It looks like this fellow, because I caught them in the Galar region. They bury themselves in the ground so they look like just like Pokeballs someone dropped. Could you do me a favor and go get my Stunfisk in Wild Zone 11? I bet it's disguised itself as a Pokeball. Please let me know if you find it. Yeah, one of my dangerous living bear traps has gone missing. Oh, jeez. Well, alright then. Just gotta look for a Pokeball, right? Can't be too bad. That's funny that it's in the same place that Stunfisk usually are. Probably this. Nope, that's a nugget. Probably this because it's not glowing. Fish. Burp. Oh, that's my Stunfisk. Are you okay? You didn't get your leg bitten or anything, right? Ah, good. You seem unharmed. Huh? Oh, you finally found the one you were searching for, eh, Stunfisk? See, my Stunfisk here has been searching for a really strong trainer for itself. Fizz. I think it wants you to be its trainer. Please, train up Stunfisk to be nice and strong. God, I wish they had Mega Stunfisk. Can you imagine? Well, anyway. What would Mega Stunfisk even look like, I wonder? A giant Iron Maiden? Well, I mean, if it was a Mega Galarian Stunfisk, maybe. You know what, let's continue the story just a little bit longer so we can see those other Mega Evolutions, and then I'll go do some side quests. Just Galarian Stunfisk, but the mouth is an Ultra Ball? That would be kind of funny. Everyone doing good? Okay. There you are, Zadie! My little Staryu may not be able to Mega Evolve, but that's not all that matters in battle. Come on, Staryu, let's show them all how our dance practice is paying off. Wait, am I not gonna see Mega Starmie? Just let me know when you're ready to battle, Zadie. Buy a water stone. Ready to battle me, Zadie? Get ready to get schooled by me and my trusty dance partner, Staryu, not Starmie. At least her dance moves are still cool. That's not who I thought I was sending out first. Try Mega Evolution, like this. That wasn't even the right type. This time it was. We may not have the sheer power, but we can still pull off a win because we're such good partners. No, you're gonna have to like Mega Evolve. I did the wrong move again. Whatever. My rabbit is too powerful. Stop underestimating my rabbit. I mean, my little Staryu does want to Mega Evolve after all. I guess not evolving might be holding Staryu back. If you do choose to evolve Staryu, you'll need a Water Stone. Yeah, Naveen, I know that. It's just, I don't want Staryu to lose what makes it so adorable, you know? Then what did you bother accepting a Mega Ring for? Zadie, I'll heal up your Pokemon. Looks like it's our turn. I respect you a lot, so I want you to experience for yourself how strong my Mega Evolved partner is. I'm ready. Please battle me. Then let's go. I'll do justice to the M in our team's name by using Mega Evolution at last. Battle hard, you two. I keep pressing the wrong button. That's fine. Over here, Zeklinda. Out of the web. Alright. Alright, Scrafty, let's wield your Mega Evolved power to the maximum. Alright, show me those Mega Pants. Oh, that's awesome. Unfortunately for you. We may have lost, but Mega Scrafty is peerless in my books. Yeah, they're great. They've got like a hoodie cloak. They put their hands in their pockets and stuff. Well, it's clear you've got much more practice battling with Mega Evolution. Scrafty and I will keep training and honing our approach. That's the spirit, Naveen. But hey, do you mind if I say something? No, go ahead. What is it? I am so hungry right now. I would think your Pokemon would be the ones who'd have worked up an appetite. Look, I don't decide it, I just feel it. Why don't we stop by Nouveau Cafe then? Big yes from me. I'll happily go somewhere that keeps their croissants and their curry separate, yes. But they only serve coffee here. Excuse me, 2 more croissants, please. Never mind. Eating quickly can give you indigestion, you know. Can you blame me? Their croissants are amazing. My personal ranking of cafe croissants, they've always been at least rank B, maybe even rank A. If you're going to order, then do it all at once. You're just making more work for me. Some of the staff here maybe have a tad too much fire in their belly for my liking. What? She's great. So tell us, Sadie, what'd you think of Naveen's Mega Scrafty? It was fun to battle. That means a lot coming from you. The future's looking bright and strong for Team MZ. Oh, and I'm gonna evolve Staryu too. Or involve Staryu, and then we'll start using Mega Evolution too. What? Who are you? Finally, I found you. For a second, I thought you were like Wallace. Pardon the interruption, but would you happen to be members of Team MZ? Yes, but who are you? My name is Laban, and I'm here on behalf of the Lumiose Society of Battle Connoisseurs. The SBC? But isn't that a group for the children of elites and socialites to share their love of Pokemon battles? None of the Hotel Z staff or clientele fit that particular bill. The events that the Society of Battle Connoisseurs holds are attended by more than merely children of elites and socialites, I assure you. But I digress. Would you kindly tell me which of you is Urbane, the leader of your team? That's me. This is Zadie. She's our stealth MVP. Nice to meet you. A pleasure. Now then, allow me to state my business. Lady Yacinth, leader of the Society of Battle Connoisseurs, wishes for you both to attend the Society's next gathering. To that end, I am here to invite you to join us at Hotel Richissime. Richissime. Yeah, it's like Fortissime, or Fortissimo. Hotel extremely rich people at your earliest convenience. With that, I will take my leave. I do hope that you will join us.
Hotel Richissime.
Richissime? I don't think that's correct. Who knows what might happen otherwise? Everyone's threatening the children and teens. Who knows what might happen? What's that supposed to mean? I'm not sure, and I still don't get exactly what this group does either. Well, let's check out Hotel Richissime so we can... what'd you say they do, Naveen? Share their love for Pokemon battles? Whoa, 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 hold up. You're not planning to go to Hotel Richisime dressed like that, are you, Urbane? I mean, I was. Nope, that's a hard no. Think about it. This is your chance to rub elbows with stars and big shots and talk up Hotel Z. If you're gonna schmooze it up, you two gotta dress like you belong there. Help him out, Devine. What, me? I got you now, Lita. Makes sense. Do your magic, Naveen. All right, fine. For starters, let's try Boutique Couture on Vernal Avenue and see if we can find any suitable outfits. Got it. Meet you there, Zadie. This'll be great. Charm those SBC fancy pants types, then maybe they'll come to Hotel Z next. Oh no. But my fashion is already perfect. I feel like I should be afraid like this. Maybe a little bit. Wait, you don't get many customers? Are we the only customers? Anyway. Oh, right. There's that store that you can't access because you're too unfancy. It's story gated instead of fanciness meter gated, maybe. How much money do I have? Freaking none. Okay. Well, anyway. That's an awkward to reach place. Ah, do we have the plague of dude fashion not being as good as girl fashion in this one? Actually, no, I don't. I think they allow you to wear whatever you want in this one, right? Because I distinctly remember people picking like body type 1 or A or whatever, and then picking female clothing so that Tawny would be there instead of Urbane. To transform it into Yuri in some cases. Yeah, so I think you could have worn whatever. But maybe the outfit from this is real good. So I don't know. Alright, what sort of weird battle tutorial are we going to get this late in the game? Also, I guess I can just go get my ticket early as well. While I'm at it. No reason not to. What's up? I'm not like everyone else, and I've got unusual Pokemon in my team to prove it. Battle me and you'll find out exactly what I mean. Alright. If you want to face my unusual Pokemon in battle, let me know. Let's go, kid. And feast your eyes on some Pokemon you won't ever find here in Lumios. That is, in fact, a Galarian Slope. And Slowking. Oh yeah, the random outfit people. They're funny. Just becoming a sailor outfit children with a giant lollipop out of nowhere sounds pretty silly. No, you've poisoned my precious memories of my trip to Galar. I met my Pokemon on vacation last year. You can only find them in Galar. Pretty cool, huh? Galarian Slowpoke all live on this place called the Isle of Armor, and they smell kind of spicy from all the Galarica they eat. It's so weird. They evolve when you give them accessories made from Galarica twigs. Isn't that strange? Those twigs are found in the Isle of Armor. You have no idea how many I had to gather to evolve my Slowpoke. Maybe I wasn't able to show off the power of my Galarian Pokemon, but they're still my precious partners. Meeting them was the best thing ever. Oh, that's fun. You get the cuff and the wreath. We do have a Galarian Slowpoke, I believe, from a quest line earlier. So, how do you get there? We could evolve. I know how to get there, even though I'm not supposed to go this way, maybe. Darn. Well, no, this will still work, I think. It's too tempting to roll off of ledges, even though that's probably unnecessary. What? What the Delibird doing? Deliba! Delili! Come on! Santa is being plagued by garbage. All right. Yeah, that was not there 5 seconds ago. Yeah. Uh-oh. No, it's fine, actually. Li-li-li-li! Liba! Delibird gave you an Asper berry as a present. There you are, Delilah. I've been looking for you all over the place. Huh? You gave this trainer a present, did you? It was a berry, no less. Gosh, that's rare for you, Delilah. You give most people bug Pokemon, don't you, you little scamp? Delilah must have really taken a shine to you. Humans and Pokemon can't exactly understand each other's words, so it's super important that we express our feelings in other ways. Deli. That's adorable. I'm noticing there's like a high amount of random trainers that have nicknamed their Pokemon in this game. And by a high amount, I mean more than literally 0. Like, in side quests today, we've seen mention of multiple nicknames, I think. I've already forgotten the other one. Oh wait, Sylvie, the Sylveon. And Delilah the Delibird. This Bunnelby is just sitting here. Okay, they stood up. They stood up to say hello. I don't think I know what you mean by getting a bird out of one of those soda rings. Oh, wait, like the soda can things that a bird will get stuck in. It's probably kind of similar. Except it's like a bird fighting another creature. And I guess the soda rings are also garbage, so like I can see the similarity now that you mention it. More side quests. There's a Alpha Flabebe or something over here, I think. Yeah. This flower is mad. Hey, what's up? If I told you there's a Mawile out there that can't be caught, you wouldn't believe me, would you? But it's true. I came across a Mawile that I'd describe as downright uncatchable. I don't even know how many Ultra Balls I wasted trying. Tell you what, if you manage to catch that Mawile, I'll give you the 20 Ultra Balls I have left. The uncatchable Mawile is up on the rooftop of a building near the electrical substation. Good luck. I think I caught this Mawile earlier. Huh. Maybe not. This is a different location. How do you get up on the roof here? You know, that would make a lot of sense. Probably uncatchable because another trainer has the small while already. Sorry, what? Who? Where? I heard that! I know what that means. It's a shiny Weedle. Yep. Nice. There he is, the shiny little boy. He's very slightly a different yellow. Ain't he precious? Indeed. Shiny Beedrill is like green, I think? I think QWERTY had one when I fought QWERTY the other day. Yeah. Nice. We just happened to find a shiny on screen. A very green bee. Hello, Mawile. It's the uncatchable Mawile. Do you want to battle it and see if you can catch it? Mawa! Well, yeah, Mawile's always striking the pose. Oh. You caught the Mawile. So you came up here after all. Figured now was about when you'd give up on trying to catch Mawile. Mawa! Wait, is that the one that I... It is! You managed to catch the uncatchable Mawile? I heard that Pokemon only let themselves be caught by trainers they deem to be worthy. You think that's true? Either way, Pokemon really are quite an enigma. I don't know how many Pokemon you've met, but I hope you treasure each and every encounter. Oh, yeah, I think this is where the Rogue Mega was. So this is like the same one, is the idea. That's cute. Seems to be a regular Mawile. There sure are a lot of side quests. Also, I feel like I have a lot of energy today, and I don't know where that came from, but I'm glad for that. It means we get to play Pokemon. It's nice to have energy now and then. What's going on over here? Oh, there's a colorful screw up here. Have I not really gone here? Academy Étoile. I don't think I've ever been here, actually. Oh, I see how to get that stuff, I think. Hold up. Hold up, brigade of children. I have to clamber onto your rooftops and steal your CDs and screws.
I have free will, and I cannot be controlled.
I know, I know. Don't you worry, I'm not forgetting that anytime soon. Oh? The tech? Some kind of tech, anyway. Thank you for petting Calico. I don't know how to get to that side, but I got around here. There's an Alpha Absol up there.
My power is maximum.
True. Probably another way around I could have gone. Well, I'll get the screw at least. Alright, bundle of children. That's not what you call a group of children, but... Hey, is that a Mega Ring? Can you Mega Evolve your Pokemon? I sure can. Well, that's so cool! I bet you know lots about Mega Evolution. Hey, maybe she can teach us. She's not just any old Pokemon trainer after all, she's a super cool Mega Evolution user. Please teach us about Mega Evolution. Nod. Let's learn about it. We have a special class about Mega Evolution, please? Sure, gather around, children. Yes, we'll take turns asking you questions, okay? I'll go first. You know those little spheres that you need to Mega Evolve your Pokemon? What are they called? Mega Stones. I assume the kids, like, clown on you if you get any of these wrong. Oh, they're stones for Mega Evolving, so that means they're called Mega Stones. Makes sense. I've got a question. Mega Stones are named after the Pokemon they match with, right? What kind of Mega Stone does Canary use to Mega Evolve her Electros? Electrocyte, Electrite, or Electrosite? It's Electrocyte, I think. Because I've got one of those. Yeah, that sounds right. Do all Mega Stones have that "ite" at the end? It's so funny. My turn now. When Pokemon Mega Evolve, their moves get stronger, but what do you call those moves? Max moves, surplus moves, or plus moves? It's just plus moves. Oh, I get it. Those moves do seem like a real plus. I heard that some Pokemon change types when they Mega Evolve. Can you name one? Mega Ampharos becomes part Dragon type. That's right, Mega Ampharos gains the Dragon type. You're all a bunch of nerds, so I'm gonna ask something fun. Lots of Pokemon can Mega Evolve, right? Which Mega Evolution do you think is the strongest? Mega Meganium. I'm a real fan of Barry. Yeah, I guess there's no right answer. Each one has its own strengths and weaknesses. Everyone's had their turn to ask questions, right? Then we're done with class.
Wesker!
I don't remember the shoulder statue either, now that you mention it. You definitely know. You know so much about Mega Evolution. You're definitely a Mega teacher. After that class, I want to learn even more about Mega Evolution. Me too. Have you heard the rumor that's been going around? Everyone's saying that the strongest Mega Evolution user is gonna save Lumios. Hold on. Dawn is approaching. As I zoom in on the shelter of the void. Dawn is approaching without the rising of the sun. Darkness shall coat the land like a shell, and we shall all perish. Okay, Shelter. Maybe, like, go back in your Pokeball and calm down a little bit. Oh, do they actually, like, make fun of you if you get something wrong? I hope so. Oh, there's a sushi quest. Ah, time for money and cash and dollars. This is one of the sillier backgrounds, probably. What? Shiny garbage! I just got 2 shinies in like 10 minutes. That's the Robin luck, alright. Con, don't spend all of your money on me, please. Hello, welcome. I got a shiny Weedle earlier in the stream too, and I also have a shiny Mawile that I hunted for. We dealt with the Mafia, we're doing side quests, we have to get fashion to deal with the elite rich people or something. This lad's got a tack down on him. There were many shinies. Oh, that's a good little emote. Wait, that's an emote from someone who has like a custom Ring Racers character made after their OC. That's fun. Pointing, I know that person, kind of, in like the weirdest way possible. Anyway. We got a shiny garbage, we got a shiny bug. They're also a VTuber, that makes sense. Hey, we got a shiny garbage over here. Anyway. Sushi quests. I ate too fast and almost choked. I didn't know a kid would be so enthusiastic about sushi. That's a lot of sushi, too. I like how you can just have your Pokemon out in like a sushi restaurant. Oh, you know, I didn't ever look at like the decorations closely in other restaurants, but this is good. This like Magikarp wall scroll. I need to try sushi more. I haven't had it very often. I love that sushi can also be enjoyed in casual settings, is something I'm often saying to myself in the middle of a classy sushi restaurant. How did anyone even come up with the idea of sushi? Many people have questions. Oh. Sushi rolls. What an enchanting combination of flavors. I'm not quite sure whether the taste of the food here merits the price. So what would you like? Well, anyway. It's not me, it's the sushi. They just ended up in my mouth. Wasabi moment. Anyway. Oh. Wait. The contract negotiations went well, so we're here to celebrate. Contract negotiations. Alright, sushi battle. Welcome, welcome, step right up. This is the one restaurant in town that'll really move you. Welcome to Sushi High Roller. What can I do you for? You want to try your hand at 5 ultra fresh battles in a row? Your first taste is on the house, naturally, but you'll be facing off against Pokemon. Got it. Follow me this way. I should try Eel at some point. Oh. You know, maybe I should have asked for additional details. Mega Tatsugiri, that's a whole sushi roll, sounds like a great idea. My character looks like a gym leader. She kind of does. She has that vibe. I don't really have like a type I'm going with, but she has the same name as the Hisuian Zorua that's in my Pokemon Mystery Dungeon playthrough that I did one stream of and hope to get back to eventually. She might secretly be some kind of fox in disguise, is all I'm saying. Time to battle the gourmet's Pokemon. Now here's a dangerous idea. It didn't work out. That's fair. They're actually trying to go for me too. Hey, 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 chill. That's a surfing Raichu. Pokemon from the Lost Hotel? What do you mean? The Lost Hotel? And why are they all steel? Jesus. The Winding Woods. Can I heal in these fights? No, I can't. That's fine. We're good. Also, yeah, these are like places in... Some of these were places. Pokemon that like evolution stones. Eevee Squad? Yep. That's basically literally it, yes, I think. Owie, ow, ow, ow. Ow, owie, ow, ow, ow. You must be bursting at the seams, am I right? This is a little show of appreciation for fully savoring all our restaurant has to offer. Take it. Oh, all right. Whoops, I hit a water. I mean, they do have food, they just also do Pokemon battles. The Pokemon battles are like the show that goes with the dinner, you know? We're gonna have to ask you to pay the usual $30,000 next time, but we sure hope you come back. Yeah, I like the idea of it being similar to if you eat the whole spicy meal, it's free, but you have to feed it to your dogs. That's pretty good. Yeah, probably. All right, what's this? By the way, if you haven't seen many of these, I suppose I could introduce you to the current squad. We've got Zieglinde, the Lopunny, who is a punch wizard. She's Zadie's signature Pokemon at this point. We've got Fenlin, who is a more recent addition to the team because I didn't have Delphoxite for a while. We've got Amon, named after the Mawile from the Y randomizer, because I got a shiny Mawile who happened to be a dude. We've got Julie, the Electros, named because I tried to do names similar to the other electric type VTuber puns. Mako, the Mega Alpha Sharpedo, and Barry, the Mega Meganium. The gimmick of the original restaurants was beating them in a certain number of turns? Huh. I don't think I ever, like, interacted with those. In exactly X amount of turns, but what about if you're playing with the Y version? Quiet, otherwise that beast will notice us. Don't you see it? That giant watchog. I've been waiting for it to go somewhere else, but it hasn't budged one bit. Wait. Why is it... Hold on. You say it hasn't budged one bit, but did you see that? It's like glitching out of reality a little bit by standing on the elevator. Did you see that? Now it's not doing it because I talked about it. Oh, there it goes. Unironically, one of the funniest things I can do by streaming from the Switch is using the screen zoom feature that you can turn on in accessibility to like highlight weird details that are happening.
Is the Watchog vibrating with chaotic rage?
It's totally made up.
Well, there you go. It happened again. Is this story based? Not this time. There's no way my Pokemon could beat that huge thing. If only there was a trainer around here that could take it down. The burning gaze of Watchog. I managed to turn Callie's volume up a little bit, but I don't think I can turn Yasna's volume up a little bit. Unless I can. Hey you. A wild alpha Pokemon has staked out a spot for itself on the Holovator. I thought that said kill for a second. I was like, whoa, okay. Hold up. Hold on, Watchog. Relax. Well, and speaking of kill, oh, you know, I was expecting that to be instant. I underestimated you, Watchog. Anyway. That was amazing. You must be a strong trainer you really must be a strong trainer to win against that big critter. I guess you wanted to head up using the Holovator too, huh? So much fun exploring the rooftops, isn't it? All the different ways that buildings connect. Not to mention you can find rare items and Pokemon up there too. Normally I like to keep all the goodies for myself, but you should go up first this time. You're the reason we can use the Holovator now after all. Ooh, Assault Vest. I mean, I'm using Mega Stones on all of my party, so I can't really use the Assault Vest, but it's a very good item. If there were limits on Mega Evolution, or I was using a Pokemon that did not Mega Evolve, it would be worth considering. Diantha mentioned. I feel like I've been up here before. I'll take that. Okay, not quite enough. Oh, have you not seen the phone jump? Yeah, that's a thing that happens in this game. You don't get the Roto Glide for a bit. But this game does have that as movement tech, which is kind of funny. Oh, there was just a mint up here. Oh, the new megas I've seen? Like, which ones? I guess I can, like, go to the Pokedex and look through them all. Ah, Scrafty and Scolipede and such. There's some good Mega Evolutions that they made for this. And also, like, some good older ones. Oh, we get the Dex entry for Scolipede. Its deadly venom gives off a faint glow. The venom affects Scolipede's mind, honing its viciousness. Yeah, the Barbaracle is pretty good. Barnacle sort. Now that you mention it. Yeah. Well, no, I'm thinking of something else that's not very similar. Apparently, when I think Sorcerer, the first thing that comes to mind is Chaos Sorcerer Phantasy Star Online, which is not that similar to that. Mega Victory Bell sure exists. Mega Manectric still funny. Mega Excadrill with the hand so long it almost covers the Dex entry. It can destroy anything. Classic Mega Mawile. Mega Electros is also new, I suppose, but I think you saw that one. I still like how the leech mouths on the side swap between plus and minus. That's a really good touch. Oh, I just get the Dex entry for everything I own the Evolution Stone for, whether or not I've seen it. Mega Hawlucha also new. Mega Evolution has pumped up all its muscles. That's all you need to know. Mega Eel is kind of like your Mighty Mega, or Mega Mighty Ina. I almost said Mighty Mega Ina design. He uses Mega Mighty Ina design. I can't speak, is really good, by the way. There's Mega Scrafty, who we just saw in a fight. This is really good. Oh yeah, Mega Chandelier. Now that I look at Mega Chandelier, the top of the chandelier, kinda the Etrian Odyssey Sovereign Scepter shape to it. Now that I think about it. That's fun. Mega Phalanx also good. Mega Phalanx has taken on the ultimate battle formation, which can be achieved only if the troopers and brass have the strongest of bonds. I did not see the description before. That's even better. Unite Big. Oh, you're right. I forgot about Unite Big. Wonderful 101 is such a video game. Mega Skarmory. Mega Delphox. Pretty good surfing on the stick there. That's all we've got so far. She's a little bit Marissa Toho. Yeah, they have the little broom options too. It's pretty good. What was I doing? Oh yeah, more side quests. Yeah.
How many times have I gotta tell you? There's no Pokemon stronger than my Arbok, see? Pshaw, the scariest thing about it is the silly pattern on its belly. Glalie a million times gnarlier.
Mega Glalie is pretty scary.
What are you looking at?
That was the wrong grunt voice.
Actually, you're gonna help us sort this out. All you gotta do is face us in battle. Easy, right? First, it'll be one of your Pokemon against my Arbok, one-on-one. Then, same deal with him. One of your Pokemon versus his Glalie. It's decided. We'll decide once and for all which of our Pokemon is stronger by battling you.
Both of these Pokemon can be instantly deleted by Fenlin. I think.
Hold on, I've only got my Arbok. The deal is that you gotta battle with only one Pokemon too.
Alright. Oh, we've dealt with these guys a little bit. The Mafia is actually just a bunch of like rough around the edges problem solvers. Ah, there's Iza's Mighty Inna. Yeah, they're the Mafia. They're the Yakuza. They're the Rust Syndicate. They're like a organization. There's a Poison and Steel design that is in town.
Oh no, the WebP file. Ugh. Ah. Ugh.
When I see a WebP file, I get hurt like Alucard in Symphony of the Night. Because, Isa, if you don't mind, I want to put this on the screen for a second. Because it's cool. I'll wait for your permission just in case, though. Do it? You got it. Let's see. Transform. This is Iza's design for a mega Mighty Inna, which is really good. Got like ghost options around it, forming a pack. I really like it. And Mighty Inna is one of those Pokemon I always thought deserves better. Mighty Inna fights best in packs, so Mighty Inna uses its Mega Energy to enhance the spiritual connection it has with its ancestors, summoning their spirits to aid it in battle. It's a really good idea. Yuza, you're being complimented over on YouTube as well. Shoutouts to Isa. Everyone applaud for Isa. I'm applauding for everyone today. All right, so we got a 1v1, eh? You know, I haven't saved in a bit.
Yupy who has all clapping noises views all noises.
There's the applause. Oh, that reminds me, actually. I did a Paradox Pokemon design once. I still think they're pretty neat. Let me pull them up while we're here. This is Iron Angel, the Ninjask Shedinja future Paradox. It's an older image, but I still think the general idea is pretty good. Thank you. I don't know. Those ideas sound good too, Isa. I don't know if you've drawn those or shown me them at any point. Super Sentai Phalanx and Paradox Tandem Mouse. Those both sound pretty good. I accidentally did it. I've accidentally hit you with gender again, huh, Samantha? I say again, I think I've done this before. You've not drawn them, okay. I don't think I remember you mentioning them, but then again, my memory's not that good. Thank you for liking Isa's design and my design, everyone. I'm gonna destroy these Mafia men now.
You're up against me first, one-on-one against my Arbok. I'm not gonna win. Hurry up and lose already.
Well.
Boah!
Like boa constrictor? Are you doing a bit here? Ancient Paradox Palace and with a pyramid. And it had, that's fun. That's a cute idea. Also, I neglected to show this YouTube message. Isa, did you know that you're really smart and cool? Sounds like you knew it.
My Arbok lost! Who'd have thought, eh? Well, I guess this means my Glalie really must be the strongest. Now your Pokemon and my Glalie are gonna have a one-on-one.
What is this voice acting I'm doing? It's cracking me up. Anyway. Hey, Glalie, what do you think? Yeah, that's what I thought.
You're battling me and my Glalie next, as a one-on-one thing, obviously.
Gonna win again.
You don't stand a chance.
Mega Garchomp wait, there is a Mega Garchomp with the big I see the bit you're doing. I think. Unless my memory's failing me again. Anyway. Glalie is kind of a race ball.
No way! I can't believe it! Even my Glalie was defeated like it was nothing. Well, ain't this just great? We both got stomped! This can only mean one thing. My Arbok isn't the strongest and neither is your Glalie.
The saddest nod.
That's right! The strongest is this kid's partner, Delphox. We were just big Magikarp in a small pond. I know what to strive for now, though, thanks to you, kid. Right, and I'm gonna strive way harder and leave this chump and his Glalie in the dust. As if I'd let you get ahead of me. We're gonna keep battling so I can put you in your place.
Voice is getting out of hand. What happens if you change your team? I assume that they just reference whoever you had the second time. It's a boring answer, but I think it's probably what happens. I'm right. Okay. Wait, the Japanese name for Glalie is onigori? It's actually like a rice ball pun? Well, you learn something every day. They didn't even translate it into jelly donut this time. Yeah, Oni like demon. That's a pretty good pun. I mean, Mega Glalie does seem kind of Oni-like now that I think about it. Like, I don't think we can see or get Mega Glalie at this time. Maybe? Let me double check. Wizardico. Oh. Well, we can get Mega Scolipede. And Mega
Onigori
Glalie.
is a combination of Oni, Demon, Kori, Ice, and Goalie. Former Game Freak staff Akihito Tomisawa stated that he coined the name because he thought the Pokémon looked like a Goalie mask. The name may also be a pun on onigiri.
Oh, we do have Mega Glalie. Okay. While we're here. Or can I not see that one because I don't have Glalie?
Additionally, the Oni-like features and mask-like appearance may reference the Namahage, demons portrayed by men wearing Oni masks and straw apes, Minyo, as part of a ritual in northern Japan. Glalie's pre-evolution Snorunt appears to wear a Minyo.
Ah, the lore. When does this guy evolve? $40 or $43? 42. Okay. We might have enough candy for that. Maybe. I'm not too fussed about quote-unquote wasting this candy. There we go. Now, yeah, I feel like this is a little bit Oni in vibe. Stupendously cold air. Wario time. Also true. I've never perceived Mega Glalie from the side. I think. Oh, there's like an eye in the back too.
Also, just because it is neat, Snorin's Pokedex entries seem to suggest that it may be based on Zashiki Murashi, mischievous spirits said to bring fortune to families it visits, and on the Korpker, a race of small people in Ainu folklore said to live in harmony under the leaves of plants. They do not have snowboards, despite what some anime would have you believe.
Huh. I'm learning so much. Are there any other side quests? It looks like no. Other than the ones I still have to get a large go-goat and to do a sky battle. Yeah, that's right. I remember that actually. Regular Glalie has 80s across the board for stats. Weird trait of the hockey masked rice ball demon. All right, time to fashion. Here we are, boutique couture. What they sell here would certainly suit a society of battle connoisseurs affair. But they'll have price tags to match, and they don't sell to just anybody. Well, I'm pleased to hear you admire the pieces I've designed. Who are you? Since you asked, my name is Asami. I'm a fashion designer. You know what I've always thought? People are free to pick out whatever clothes they wish to wear, but wouldn't it be grand if clothes were free to pick out the person who wears them? Though I doubt such musings would be well received by any customer or boutique. Actually, I wonder if you might do me a favor. Help me fulfill my dream of picking out people worthy of wearing my designs. Do this and the outfits are yours free of charge. And to prove yourself worthy, you must have a Pokemon battle with me. There's one extra condition. You must secure your victory with a Mega Evolved Pokemon. That is the sort of trendy avant-garde Pokemon battle I wish to see. This lady is kind of a lot. Firmly agreed, but we came here with a mission. We've got to find good clothes or face Lita's ire. That would also be a lot. Time for you to shine, Zadie. Well, alright then. Now you must defeat my Florges with a Mega Evolved Pokemon. Simply winning is not enough. Yeah, I think this is... Well, like, it might be trendy. Mega Evolution is like... Okay, not trendy in that sense. You do have a point. It's just like, this is just sort of regular standard procedure. There's surely nothing so vogue as a victory won with Mega Evolution. What a unique style you have. How incredibly stylish. You are truly an heir to the stylish sensibilities that once swept our fair city of Lumios. Yeah, Mega Mawile is really good, and I'm glad that I managed to hunt down a shiny Mawile. I don't know if you saw it, but I got 2 shinies on stream by accident. So I now also have a shiny Weedle and a shiny Trubbish that I just stumbled into. It was kind of funny. An assortment of couture clothing. Would you like to try on your new outfit? I'll change now. I don't know what I was expecting, but I don't think it was this. It kind of works for Zadie. My pieces look absolutely marvelous on you. What about you there? Do you need anything?
I'm good. This jacket's all the party attire I need. It belonged to my mom before she passed. And that sounds like the right choice for you.
Yeah, it might be the same for everyone. Oh, Mega Mawile gets like extra attack power comparatively in this game to make up for no huge power? That makes sense. Thank you for a beautiful battle and such a stylish spectacle. I hope you'll keep boutique couture in mind for all your future fashion needs. For my part, I'll continue refining my designs. Lately, everyone's been talking about this mystery designer named Naveen, but I won't be outdone. Well, how about that? How indeed. I appreciate you getting us access to boutique couture's fine wares, Zadie. If only I could afford them, I suppose I'll head back and dive into some commission work. You'll have to fill me in later about the fashion styles favored by the crowd at the SBC Gala. Alright, let's head to Hotel Richissime. For what it's worth, I'm sure you'll make a splash no matter what outfit you rock up in. I think I will probably switch back to my standard. I feel like I am dressed like a sofa right now. New outfit options are available because you purchased downloadable content. Oh. Cough. I forgot about how I did that. I can have the shiniest pants ever seen. Like a hotel carpet, yeah. I said a sofa. Hotel carpet is also the vibe, I think. It was this, and then my socks are normal opera shoes. There we are. That's Zadie. You've heard of socialites, now meet sofalites. Thank you. Thank you, Sasuke. Now that's Zadie. She doesn't have a hat or eyewear. Oh god, there's also visors. This is a sleep mask, not a visor. Anyway, what else is in here? I'm sure it's all ridiculously expensive. This is regular prices. It's pretty alright. Refurbished is in this season? Maybe. Hold on. Okay, not quite the vibe. I was double checking to see if you could go Larry mode. You cannot quite go Larry mode, I think. Oh, we have a fancier set of trench coats, I guess, by which I mean like basically the same. I thought that said better hat. Wait a second, though. This game sucks for dresses and skirts. Yeah. Bike helmets? I forgot there were bike helmets. Admittedly, I'm not generally a dresses and skirts kind of lady, so I wasn't thinking about that. I'm all about the suits and the coats, which they have a plentiful supply of for me, at least. The boater hat kind of works on Zadie though a little bit. Not exactly in any of these colors, but like the form factor is there. Pretty standard leather gloves, I suppose. What do you think? Fingerless gloves, or 3-finger gloves, or leather gloves? Fair enough. Locked onto a Hex Maniac style early on, also a good choice. Fingerless, yeah. I'm not too impressed with boutique couture here, honestly. I think Zadie's outfit is already perfect and has been perfect for a while. One thing to mention, if you didn't see it, is if you have multiple like sets like this, you can mix and match like the coat and then the part under the coat. The leather matches the detective vibe more. I don't know if she's going for a detective vibe exactly. But yeah, I think this was originally I think this was originally this color combination, but I like swapping the red and black here. Thank you for liking my trainer. I'll have to get back to Pokemon Mystery Dungeon 2 so we can see the other half of Zadie's adventures. I thought I heard a shiny Pokemon sound just now, but it definitely wasn't. It was something else. Getting jump scared by sparkly noises. Lovely to see you. I'd like your help with another perfume if you don't mind. This time I'm interested in Inkay's ink. I know I am sure you can guess what I'm going to ask. Please bring me an Inkay if you would. In this particular game, you can have there is like a torso slot and a pants slot, but there's also a type of outfit that takes the whole set. Like if we go back into outfit and looks, there's all-in-one and there's also tops bottoms. I just so happen to be using an all-in-one set at the moment. An Inkay, huh? I got one of those somewhere. Box 8 is the temporary bunny box. Box where the bunny go in. I've got 4 of those somewhere. You brought an Inkay, thanks so much! I'll scoop up just a few drops of ink if you don't mind, Inkay. Hi, the ink has such a deep black color. I'm so curious to see what happens when this is mixed into a perfume. I'll be right back. Sound effect of weird alchemy. My Inkay perfume is all finished. It has a sharp, refreshing scent to it, just like a salty ocean breeze. That kind of makes sense, actually, I think. There's a little problem. The scent does stimulate the appetite quite a lot. Of course, people may find clever uses for it, but it'll be tricky to sell it as a regular perfume. Still, we managed to create yet another wonderful scent, didn't we? So I'd say everything turned out Inkay! Sigh. Scrolling. There we go. They're going to use this to sell squid ink pasta. Primarily. Okay, more side quests have appeared. It didn't take that long. I'm gonna overheat on life! Huh? No? Catchphrases are tough. Yeah, alright, man. I'm using the power of metronomes to see every single Pokemon move there is. Sounds neat. Maybe you don't get what I mean, or maybe you do. Well, either way, allow me to explain. The move metronome causes a Pokemon to use a completely random move. You'll understand best if you see it for yourself, so let's have ourselves a battle. I didn't realize metronome was in this game. Just let me know if you'd like to battle me. Be like trying your luck against the random moves brought out by metronome? Even I have no idea which moves metronome will unleash. Let's see whose luck wins out. Completely unnecessary transformation, go! I won't let you do your gimmick. I might be favoring Zekelinda a little bit too much because she's higher level than everyone else. But it's so fun to just barrage everyone with elemental punches with my powerful rabbit. Did you see how many different moves we could pull out just by waving a finger? Tick-tock, tick-tock. You might think I lost just now, but that's not true. After all, I got to see a move I'd never seen before. Isn't it amazing that Pokemon can stimulate their brains by wagging a finger like a metronome? And that this allows them to use all sorts of moves? Pokemon really can do just about anything. But you know, I hear there are certain moves that can't be used through metronome. Guess that means I'll have to keep battling until I find out what they are. We'll be wagging our fingers so much it'll generate shockwaves. Metronome TM. I hope you'll keep using metronome to discover lots of different moves too. That's dangerous. Do you know that Pokemon randomizers have a setting to make metronome the only usable, learnable move in the game by every Pokemon? I don't know why they do this, other than comedy. But if you want a truly randomized experience, I suppose you can do that. Fenlin can learn metronome, huh? Tempting. She would. Read Vote Adventure, and maybe you'll get the same idea that Fenlin would do this.
Chaos, chaos. Finland can do anything.
She has, Oh, I still have my Super Lumio Skelette forever. Also something funny, I think we mentioned it before, but you just accumulate multiple canary plushes of each color instead of replacing or upgrading them. Finland has Reflect and Light Screen, and I don't really want to get rid of those. This is bad! The wild Pokemon in front of that Holovator look ready to go at each other any moment now. Sparks are flying, my heart is racing. What's going to happen now? I'm realizing I'm having trouble with electric types. I don't have ground. Except on my Sharpedo, who is weak to them. I mean, I do have Berry, I guess. Who is very resistant to them. Two wild Pokemon are in a standoff in front of the Holovator. I will battle them. Yeah, I guess Berry's fine against electric types. Never mind my concern. Whoa, where did Manectric and Ampharos go? I guess I could have tried to catch them. Weren't those two fighting over the Holovator? They're supposed to be super strong. Are you the one who chased them off? Guess I was stronger. I've heard tales of trainers settling arguments with Pokemon, but between Pokemon? Wow! You know, maybe those two were getting territorial over the Holovator because they were drawn to the electricity that powers it. Guess Lumiose is an exciting and appealing city even for the wild Pokemon here. What's up here on the roof? A very specific section of Wild Zone 15. I sneezed, but you didn't hear it. This is the power of technology. Earth power. Huh. Can anyone interesting learn earth power? That could be useful. Ah. Interesting. But maybe not necessary. Do we give Barry more type coverage, or do we want Barry to have both Giga Drain and Solar Beam still? That's a good question. I think you can have Earth Power. What else is up here on the rooftops? Mostly crystal. I definitely feel like there are more mega crystals everywhere the further we get into the game. Which is a cool way of like doing some environmental storytelling or whatever, but also letting you access more mega shards as you continue. And Hyper Beam too. Why not? There's a tiny baby whose grandpa died and left his Garchomp to her over here, apparently. Seems a little bit dangerous, potentially. But also, Pokemon are pretty friendly in the end. Any other side quests? No. I accidentally obliterated a bird, but that's fine. And a bell spring. I wonder if they'll say something different if since I'm not just sticking with the fashion I was given for this. Lady Yacinth scolds us terribly if we lose due to careless blunders. I don't know why I'm pronouncing it Yacinth. I wonder if it's Jacinth. I do not know these things. Whatever people say, the SBC isn't just some rich kid club. We're here to make Lumiose better. I'm sure rich kid clubs would say that. Lady Yacinth's grand aspiration is a beautiful harmony between people and Pokemon. She takes on the mantle of a leader only so she can help guide the city towards a better future. There's nothing I enjoy more than partying with my Pokemon party. Everyone in the Rich Kid Club has to talk like this. That's part of the deal with being a Rich Kid Club member. Forgot to talk to Urbane. So, this design on the pillows and stuff seems very Aegis-slash to me. I think? Yeah. Interesting. Dang, pretty impressive, huh? No wonder Richie-same is known around the world. Welcome to Lumiosa's fanciest hotel. No way can Hotel Z compete on the luxury front. Even the lighting is Aegis-slash. I gotta think about what else we can do to set ourselves apart and satisfy our guests. Anyway, for now, let's see what the Society of Battle Connoisseurs thing is all about. Greetings, I have been expecting you. Were you waiting for us this whole time? I can't tell if that's sheer dedication to your job or if you've just got nothing better to do. Well, yeah, things would get seriously nasty for me if you kids decided to flake out and no-show. I don't even want to think about what would have happened to you guys. Ahem, I digress. Once you are both adequately prepared, kindly follow me. What Mega Evolution are you gonna use? Dropped some drugs on your floor. A trophy. Staying long-term at a hotel makes for a nice minimalist lifestyle, does it? Sounds like it's expensive. Sibold mentioned. I forgot that guy was a chef. I don't think about that guy very often. I wonder what it's going to be like. Come on, let's find out. Kindly follow me to the venue. She doesn't sound too thrilled. Oh, hey, Canary. And the other lady that I forgot the name of. The Society of Battle Connoisseurs uses this floor as our battleground. Lady Yacinth will provide more details shortly. Until then, you may do as you please. Also, Fist of Justice guy, the other guy. Feels tense in here. Guess that's what happens when you get a bunch of battlers in one spot. I'm gonna go scope out the competition. Blink.
Oh, score! Looks like I get another shot at streaming is difficult. Looks like I get another shot at revenge against Zadie. A redemption arc is just what my storyline needs. Nothing amps up the bass like a comeback.
A redemption arc?
I really hope it's you and me in the finals, G-Volt. Bet we go viral if we streamed our showdown.
That would be nice. Gwen is the name. But being lumped together with Ivor like this is mortifying.
Ah, there she is. Lady Jacinth has arrived.
She's so dainty. Gwen is very good.
Bienvenue and hello to one and all. I am Jacinth, your humble host for this fine event. Allow me to begin by thanking each of you for making the time to attend today's gathering. We, the Society of Battle Connoisseurs, strive to provide more than simply a venue for battling. We aim also to help trainers in Pokemon better understand, appreciate, and inspire growth in one another all through battles. Just the other day, we were joined by Galar's former champion, Leon, who delivered a very fine lecture at our invitation. And today I have invited a group of exceptional trainers who have recently piqued my interest. These gifted few have garnered attention in the ZA Royale, held each night on Lumios's streets. Alors, let us begin. As I call your names, please come and join me on the court. From Dynamo, the electrifying Canary, and the venerable Tarragon. From the Fist of Justice, the mighty Ivor, and the inimitable Gwyn. From the Rust Syndicate, the cunning Corpo, and the dependable Philippe. And from Team MZ, the valiant Urbane, and the up-and-coming Zadie. Guess that's us, huh?
I don't have any other titles besides up and coming yet?
Come on, if I've called your name, please gather here.
I'm glad you like the voice.
Honored guests, I, Jacinth, am thrilled to announce a very special tournament for your enjoyment today. I call it Les Super Tournois Jacinth. I changed how I pronounced my name in the middle of that because I was going French mode.
Jacinth. I don't know what's correct. Oh!
Oops, that's my phone, my bad.
What's up, Vinny? Got some rogue Mega Evolution cases for us? Got it. I'll work out a plan with everyone. Yasin?
Yes, what is it?
It was great of you to invite us, but something super urgent came up.
Oh, Zoodalor, what could possibly be so important?
Come on, let's go. I thought she was gonna like pull out a handgun and shoot me or something.
I can't believe she got so many hard hitters together for her own private tournament.
Yasin seems like someone we're gonna need to watch out for.
Perhaps you would do better to watch out for yourselves after that display. I urge you to kindly reconsider your actions. You still have time. You must return to the venue. I say this out of concern for your own well-being.
Nah, it's okay. Just put us down as disqualified. We've got to go help protect the city so that you all can keep enjoying your tournaments.
No, wait! Oh, come on!
Alright, we need to put together another strategy meeting. But I also just got a request to help someone out, so I'll tackle that real quick on my way back. Sorry, but go ahead to Hotel Z without me, okay? I'll see you there soon. Well. Hey, I'm back.
Kindly bring Urbane back with you.
You know what that's for. I was half expecting this to create like 3 more side quests. Anyway, time for more rogue mega evolutions. I have an idea of what one will be because I did accidentally stumble into one that I haven't seen yet on the internet. Urbane told us what happened. Too bad the call came in the middle of the party. I guess Rogue Mega Evolution can strike any time. Protecting the city requires sacrifices. At least after seeing Zadie at work, that's my conclusion. Anyway, how was the party? It was a lot. Guess the other half really does live differently. I'm back! Zadie here yet? Clearly. Why didn't you just come back with her? What'd you do, get sidetracked and wander off? Yeah, Lita, I've never done that. I swung by Prism Tower on my way here, yeah. There was something I wanted to check out. Fine, whatever. Come on, we've got a strategy meeting to start. You know, that suit they gave me kind of had the same pattern as the wallpaper of this hotel. I hereby declare this strategy meeting open. Here's our update from Vinny. Looks like we've got 3 more spots where Pokemon are in danger of Rogue Mega Evolving. First, there's a Frostlass in Amless Park in the Blue District. That's the one I've seen. I've seen Mega Frostlass. Then there's an Altaria in Magenta Sector 4. The third one is a Venusaur in John Sector 8. That's why we couldn't buy Venusaur 8. Because you have to play through most of the game if you pick Bulbasaur before you get to Mega Evolve your little guy. For some reason. They really pop up all over the place, don't they? Vinny's intel says the Pokemon falling victim to Rogue Mega Evolution are getting stronger too. When one's opponents grow more formidable, one need only train to match them. Not a bad suggestion. I don't think we can afford to slow down and focus only on training. Besides, Zadie's rank C in the ZA Royale now. That's plenty strong. There aren't that many trainers in all of Lumios who are stronger. To reach such a high rank is remarkable indeed. Have you considered entering a tournament? That seems like a fine way to train up your team. That's true, but our first goal should be to learn of anything that can help us plan, like the types of these Pokemon that might go rogue. Yeah, knowing your opponent's type is like Pokemon Battling 101. Anything else we would need to consider before we move on to assignments? Oh lord, that Society of Battle Connoisseurs event comes to mind. How are they faring, I wonder? Cares, we turned them down pretty hard. After all, tackling the Rogue Mega Evolution problem is Team MZ's top priority. What exactly is this Rogue Mega Evolution problem, might I ask? Come on, does anyone actually think we need to go over it again from the start? Wait a minute, something's off. So I'm guessing the Battle Connoisseurs, well, I guess it wouldn't match with Aegislash, but it feels like Psychic or Fairy type shenanigans happening, and we haven't dealt with those yet. Wait a minute. Now that you mention it, does this strategy meeting feel weirdly crowded to anyone else? Are you alright, Lita? Sounds like you're imagining things. Or maybe not. What are you doing here, Jacinth? As the host of Les Super Tonoja Jacinth, I am here to personally escort you back to the venue. I'm sorry, who's this lady exactly? C'est moi! I am Jacinth, leader of Lumios's illustrious Society of Battle Connoisseurs. So, this is what the city's elite like to wear. The fabric of your outfit is certainly gorgeous, but what really stands out is the craftsmanship. A keen observation, my dear friend. It seems you have quite the eye for fashion. Hey, quit cozying up. She's not with Team MZ. What does that matter? We are all friends, surely. We surely are not. In any case, when might I expect you to join us for the tournament? I told Liban, just consider us disqualified. We've got Pokemon to save. Go back to Hotel Richisime and host your tournament. I'm afraid that is not possible. You see, the tournament I planned was perfect in every way. Anything less would be unacceptable. And the two of you are indispensable in making my perfect dream into a perfect reality.
Is it perfect if all your guests are standing around waiting for you? I left that in the capable hands of my dear right-hand woman, Laban. As we speak, the guests are enjoying a lavish banquet of exquisite dishes and spectacular performances by renowned artists. Good for them. Now let's get back to the stuff that actually matters. Lita? Right, we'll split this into 3 missions. First, we need to help the Frostlass that's in danger of rogue mega evolving. It's in Amless Park in the Blue District. Naveen, you take that one. Second, we have to handle the Altaria in Magenta Sector 4. I'll go there once we're done here. Third and last is the Venusaur in John Sector 8. Urbane, you'll secure that location. And like always, you go hit up all those places, okay, Zadie? Let's forget about the SBC party and focus on the rogue mega evolution problem. Hello, Team MZ. I must say that you seem to be up to something quite intriguing. But know this, I do not take kindly to those who make light of my tournaments.
Your hair barely fits through the doorway. Just thought you should know that.
Yacinth seems eccentric. Still, the upper crust do know how to dress. Those materials truly are a cut above.
Well, I'm sure that everything else will go smoothly and we won't face any consequences from this set of actions that we've taken. Hey, look, more side quests! Time to ignore the rich more. Yippee. You again?
Oh, hey, Zadie. Sorry to spring this on you, but give me a hand, will ya? This guy needed help carrying stuff, but when we offered our services, he made a crazy request. So I told him it's not possible, and now he's all up in our faces demanding a battle.
All I asked for you was to carry my precious Aggron, but now you say that's impossible.
Aggron weighs nearly 800 pounds. How do you expect anyone to carry that?
I don't want to hear it. You've got nerve making an offer and immediately going back on it. I'll whip you into shape, both of you. I came to Lumios to join the ZA Royale. If I can't take out 2 upstarts like you, I've got no business even being here.
It doesn't seem like anything will get through to him, so come on, battle him with me.
Return of Pancham from the start of the video game. Alright, man. I guess.
Remember how we met? Funny how Pancham carried your stuff to me, and now here we are. Sorry for the trouble back then, and thanks for agreeing to help me out now.
Nod. Didn't think you'd be back. Aggron and my other Pokemon are gonna send you all flying. You could carry Aggron in a Pokeball pretty easily, I guess. But don't make unreasonable demands of delivery workers. That was the wrong button. I realized that Mako isn't actually that good at water damage because I only have Aqua Jet. Maybe I should switch out for liquidation. Man, the trainers here in Lumios are just way too strong. I had no idea that Lumios City's trainers were so formidable. Okay, never mind about the ZA Royale. Once we're done some sightseeing, we're heading home.
Carry my Aggron, he says. Sheesh, if he'd just been reasonable, we'd have been happy to show him around. Punch!
Thanks, Sadie. You really helped. I appreciate you lending us a hand even after we kinda took your bag. I do kinda owe you. Seeing Pancham carry your travel bag back then gave me an idea. So I started a business showing tourists around Lumios while carrying their bags for them. After all, Pokemon like Pancham can climb fences and get into places where people can't. Hey, you're late. Is everything okay? Andre? Yeah, everything's fine. We ran into some trouble, but we took care of it. I'll come meet you now. Here you're doing pretty well in the ZA Royale. Makes me proud to think your first Pokemon battle in Lumios was against me. Okay, see you later. Hope we meet again. Well, that was nice. How lovely. Yeah, I'll swap out for liquidation. Side quests are becoming somewhat less frequent, but while we're over here, let's do the Altaria. Why not? I could actually go full ice mode to defeat the Altaria easily. That would be interesting. Let's try it out. It's Mako's time to shine. You know, once I figure out how to get up there. Oh, I see. I'm assuming Mega Altaria is still dragon flying. It'd be funny if I forgot and I was wrong. Let's hope I didn't forget. Hey, what's up? We're gonna do our best. Me, Staryu, and the whole gang. Wait, you didn't evolve them yet? I understood. Okay, let's do this. And thanks, Sadie, for always battling alongside me, if I haven't said it enough. This may not be a great time to ask, but we are helping you out, right? Naveen, Urbane, and me? Of course you are. Phew, thank goodness. I know we keep throwing big annoying tasks at you since you can handle them. I've been feeling kind of guilty about it, but I'm glad to know we're pulling our weight. We're gonna do our best. Me, Staryu, and the whole gang. I'm not gonna buy a water stone. I'll never do it. The floofiest. The floofiest funny bird. Dragon. Wow, I'm a little bit above level curve, huh? Okay, Mega Altaria is doing a lot of damage to my fragile shark. I guess I should have seen this coming a little bit. Hey, where are you going? Wait, what? Focus on the opponent before you. Oh. There was some sort of weird message for trying to, like, switch targets or something, which I hit by accident, I think. More whirlwinds, I bet. Ready to dodge them? Oh, for trying to prepare a Pokeball. I didn't mean to hit that button. I forgot you could run. Mako is not having a good time. Oops. It gets angry, be careful. What are you doing? Oh, it's doing this again. Oh, there's a forfeit button. I was wondering what that symbol was that I didn't notice before. Well, this is not as effective as I usually am in these fights. I guess Mega Altaria might be pretty tanky. Also, I am weak to Mars too. There we go, now we're getting somewhere. There we go. That one felt a little more involved than before. Or a little trickier. I will have to give Mako her moves back though. Altaria Knight.
So that was a rogue Mega Evolved Altaria, my goodness. To think something so fluffy and adorable could be capable of such wild rage. Tell me, Zadie, does your rapid rise in the ZA Royale ranks have anything to do with your efforts to quell these cases of rogue Mega Evolution?
I mean, technically they promoted me early because of this. So I guess the honest answer is yeah.
So that fascinating strength of yours was gained for the noble cause of protecting the city.
Yeah, that's what I meant. I don't mean that they cheated me through the ranks.
That settles it. I'm convinced that my tournament will not be complete without you and your gallant strength, Zadie. I urge you to come and join the festivities as soon as you're able. Otherwise, well, I could always buy out Hotel Z to encourage your participation. Adieu. That lady, Z and Team MZ comes from Hotel Z. She buys the hotel and renames it. We'll have to come up with a whole new team name. I don't think that's the biggest issue with that. But maybe that's getting ahead of myself a little. Here, I'll heal up our hardworking Pokemon. And speaking of Team MZ, I'm really glad you're one of us, Zadie.
At this rate, we're going to run into like a major gaming company that wants to buy out smaller publishers and then like force them to work on something terrible and then close the studio. That's basically what Yacinth is threatening to do to us, but like in hotel terms. That's not great. Anyway. Crunch. Or no, Night Slash. Or wait, no. Either is fine. Let's go with Crunch, I guess. And what else did you have? Then had an Earthquake. I don't know how useful Earthquake is on Mako, because, well, it's probably pretty good. Maybe a poison move. They don't really have any poison. It's fine. Anyway. Oh boy, time for a weirdly late in the game tutorial. When a Pokemon flinches, it can't fire off the move it was about to use. If your Pokemon is able to attack as normal, but your opponent's Pokemon can't attack at all, it's basically like attacking twice. My battle style is all about making victory a cinch by causing the opposing Pokemon to flinch. If you want to face me, you'd best prepare for a tough fight. I don't know why I made this guy like a stadium announcer. Come talk to me when you feel ready. A flinching Pokemon won't be able to execute the move it wanted to use. Will you face me even though you know how tough it must be to win against my strategy? I like your unflinching resolve. Well, I don't think Sharpedo versus Sharpedo is going to do much good here. Yeah, maybe. That makes sense, actually. Earth Power on Barry is a good choice, I think. Seems like your flinches need to actually, like, work for them to do anything. Looks like I was the one to flinch in the face of your Pokemon's strength and vigor. I guess it doesn't matter whether you flinch or not. Being a Pokemon trainer is all about clinching victory your own way. Your mental resolve during that battle can only be described as majestic. The background is now on fire. Also, it's the bamboo one again. Like the tatami mat type pattern, which doesn't seem like a great combination. I don't think this should be on fire. That's like actually flammable. As such, I think this is just the reward for you. Yeah, that's what I expected. I don't think Lumios has a fire department. A Pokemon holding a King's Rock will sometimes make opponents flinch with its attacks. Go seize the upper hand by putting opponents in a tough spot. I expect great things from you. In the red corner, Makuhita? Makuhita! Makuhita! Anyway. They are a little bit like photons, but I think those are like blue in the relics. The relics in Phantasy Star Universe are very blue. Now that you mention it, it is kind of similar to like the seed fire, like corruption that happens in places. I think that has orange particles everywhere, doesn't it?
Are they photons?
You are correct.
Okay, now we're getting this mystery event a lot. She's not talking about, like, according to some child in Wisconsin, this story is true or whatever, though. We're getting all the basic ones. Oh, well, there's Venusaur. I'll follow your lead in battle. You and me will help that poor Venusaur. This one's all Finland. But wait, Venusaur's absorbing the power of the gazebo! Watch out, Urbane! It's time we took care of this. Venusaur's types are grass and poison. I bet you already know what that makes it weak to. Gazebosaur. Battling rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon is never easy. Let's make sure we're ready. I'll follow your lead in battle. You and me will help that poor Venusaur. I guess the fire background is appropriate for this one. Whoa. Oh right, reflecting light screen work on allies too. Uh-oh. That's very specific. I don't know if Putty usually does anything like that. Ow. It's leeching HP from those brambles it grew. Huh. Guess we better destroy those. That's cool. Doesn't heal him that much though. I accidentally hit the run button when I was already running. Oh, you can continue with previous progress. I didn't even see that.
To the stars. Mom's a gorilla. Take heart and be strong, dear one. The heart of Sadiq.
Now that I've actually made the game audio louder, that's really quiet too, which is funny. Don't take the heart of Sabik to be strong. That seems dangerous. You know, unless it would be a really cool backstory for your OC, actually. Couldn't do that. That's the most important thing. I gotta get back to streaming that. Sucro's gotta do 7.3 before 7.4 is out. I guess she doesn't have to, necessarily. You ever think about Sucro Funk? I do. I gotta become brave about Final Fantasy XIV. I gotta, like, fear the scorn of random strangers less. Not that it'll be relevant in 7.3 at all. Actually. Because that's all duty support. Maybe one day I'll even try Extremes or Savage. Also, I think I know more people who, like, play Final Fantasy XIV now, so I could recruit more people into parties if I needed to. I mean, if they would want to cameo in Sucro's adventures whenever I got to that point. Your brambles won't save you now, Rogue Mega Venusaur. Heck yeah. Be happy to have you. Both of you. All of you. Anyone. I believe in you, Con. You did great, Sadie. No surprise there. But geez, these rogue Pokemon keep getting stronger and stronger. Absolutely marvelous. The way the two of you worked in tandem to effortlessly subdue the rogue Pokemon. Yes, your combined strength is exactly what I've been looking for. The SBC's top-tier competition, Les Super Tournois de Jacinth, or Jacinth, or however you say that, will not be complete without Urbane and Zadie on the roster. I do hope the two of you come to Hotel Richisime as soon as possible. We're being haunted by her because we scorned her rich people tournament to deal with, like, actual problems. And now she's threatening to buy out our hotel and other such things because we aren't, like, listening to her rich people needs. Otherwise, I'll have no choice but to keep haunting you for all eternity. Adieu! Wow, I didn't think she would actually call it haunting. Haunting us, she says. I'm sure she means it, too. Sadie, be careful. I know I will. We already dealt with the ghost person. You can't claim haunting. That's like a Gwyn verb. And me too, also. I'm ghost. I was wondering the other day if my design actually made me being a ghost obvious at all, or if it was just like an informed attribute kind of situation. As television tropes would put it, after forever ruining my vocabulary. I'm also surprised that nobody has thought I was like an Arctic fox or something. I've gotten panda bear and polar bear And I don't know what else, but like, if you see a gray pointy-eared creature, I feel like Arctic fox is up there on the list of assumptions that you would make, right? It's more obvious when I'm not being cut off at the elbows by the stream layout. That's true, but you want to know a funny secret? This sprite doesn't have a lower half. It's not actually cutting much off, really. I didn't sprite that part. It's in concept art. But I need to make my upper half more visually ghost element. Perhaps. I'm considering many things these days. Am I truly cat? What animal am I? Am I ghost enough? How do you get up here? There are many questions that I am asking. How do you get up there? I don't see a nearby elevator. Oh wait, they're not on the map unless you zoom in more. All the way over there. Could you clamber all the way across? Or is there an easier way? There's gotta be an easier way.
Am I truly cat? Am I ghost enough? How do I get up here?
Don't count on it.
Well, I guess that answers 2 out of the 3 because those were yes or no questions. So, well, fortune says I'm not a cat and I am not ghost enough. Whoa. I'll put off having an identity crisis about this until after I'm done streaming. How do you get over there? Oh, there's a ladder. Calico should know. That's true, though. You could really argue either way. I don't feel like I'm supposed to take a really circuitous route around. Probably. It's nighttime. A unique perk of being me is arbitrarily remembering weird, like, jokes and bits and things I said in, like, 15-year-old YouTube videos when I was someone else, basically. I got a sunstone and it became night. I guess I stole the sun. My bad. Didn't mean to do that. I just suddenly remembered the Bomberman Hero Let's Play where near the start of the game I was like, daylight dawns at the bomber base in like a very dramatic way. Ow. The ghosts hate this. I should play Bomberman Hero again. I don't think I had a Cleffa yet. I could play Bomberman Hero again, give everyone that, not quite. Give everyone a bit of that ADOC bomb that they've been missing for the last 15 years. Remember when I had, like, memes, like 2 of them early in my career? That was something. Bomberman Hero is the one with the funny elevator scene. I guess I have memes in a different format these days. I'm cheating my way through the world. I feel like my destroyed redeem is basically a meme generator, so I guess I do still have running bits. This was not a way to get across here at all. There's a ladder there. There was a ladder this whole time. I do still like that elevator bit that I did. Good times. I forgot that I just put Teto as one of my emotes. I forgot that I did that. Wow. Kasane Teto is here. Wow. Here she is. That's Kasane Teto. What are you doing up here on the roof? I bet you've seen a lot of sludge piles around town, right? Just like that pile over there. My gray brain meat had an idea. Don't just say that. I mean, I guess you could say that, but I don't think most people say that. My gray brain meat had an idea. I bet I could make a fortune with a sludge cleaning business. So I caught myself a clauncher since it's good at the move water gun. We're all set. Except we're not. Clauncher's not interested in washing away the sludge at all. Schwa! So I need you to do something for me. Show my clauncher how cool your Pokemon looks using water gun to wash away that sludge. Maybe then it'll want to give it a try too. Can't believe they put Power Wash Simulator in Pokemon. Am I right, gamers? You don't have water gun. Hold on. I think Clauncher would be a kitchen gun situation, now that you mention it. I think naming a Clauncher kitchen gun sounds like a good idea, and you should do it. I can pull out Blastoise for this. Beautiful, all nice and clean, not a trace of sludge. See how it's done, Clauncher? Just blast sludge with water gun and wash it all away. Schwa. Not rocks, sludge. What? It busted a rock with water gun? Hey, great job, Clauncher. You pack a punch. Schwa. No wonder you weren't interested in the sludge. But we're still gonna clean up all the sludge around town. Schwa? And that's not all we'll do. We're gonna take on the world of Pokemon battling with your outstanding power. Who's to say we can't do everything we dream of? And we'll do it together, partner. Note, I don't think water gun works on rocks for anyone else. Thanks to you, I got to see Clauncher's true potential. It's really opened some doors for us. Thanks to you, I've learned the true potential of my gun. I love you, kitchen gun. Yeah, I'm sure there won't be any consequences for this. One more side quest.
Mother, I would like a treat.
All right, very well. I have Calico's treat here somewhere. What can we get you today? Thank you for petting Calico. Oh,
Hugh, shifted.
God dang it. I still just have a macaron here from earlier. Calico keeps becoming blue. Calico is no longer blue. I have this. Do you want this, Callie? Do you want strawberry shortcake with lemon pepper syrup? How's that? I have that from an old Splatoon Splatfest because there was like a sweet versus savory or something. I don't know. I was like, what if both? This will confuse them.
Thank you, Mother. Om nom 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 om nom.
You gotta help me! My little sister wandered off after a Litwick. Uh-oh. It does sound like it's probably pretty good. I've heard about Litwick. They're the Pokemon that suck out your life force. What if my sister has all her life force drained? What if she never comes back? They're addressing ghost-type Pokemon Pokedex entries? You're right, it does sound like it would increase condition damage. I think some of the Guild Wars 2 like high power food is like lemon pepper in some way. By the way, for any Guild Wars enjoyers in chat, did you hear the announcement about Guild Wars Reforged? Guild Wars 1 is getting a big update, which adds things like improved graphics and controller support to the ancient video game, and they're gonna keep updating it more. And Guild Wars 1 is awesome. That like was announced today, I think. Just in case anyone cared and didn't hear about it. I want to play Guild Wars 1 again for sure once that releases. It might be fun to stream it. I've been juggling the idea of streaming Guild Wars 2 this whole time, and they're giving me an excuse to stream the first one as well. Please, you gotta help me find my sister. Sorry, I'm thinking about Guild Wars, kid. Whoop shoo. Hell yeah. What? Ludwigs don't always do this sort of thing, I don't think. Alright, this might be as close as we get to You're Not the One. This is some You're Not the One kind of shenanigans. That was a Litwick! Maybe if we follow it, we'll be able to find my sister. I feel like the flickering and teleporting technique is an underutilized ghost action. Yeah, exactly. Because like they don't do this in modern game. This is an ancient sprites video game thing. Hurry, we don't want to lose it. This is not a 3D video games type of thing usually. But it's cool to see it again. Also, it's making a lot of scary ghost sounds that sound like they're from like an old video game too. You know, like this. Actually, I forget what I stole that sound effect from. Oh wait, that's Super Mario RPG. How did I... Can't believe I forgot that for a second. Fake fan. A hollow bucket is an empty bucket, I think. It's not the usual term for it, but I think it conveys the same basic meaning. Oh, we're going into the sewers again. How about that? My brain is also hollow very often, I would say. Prithee, be careful. Who's always saying, Prithee, be careful, like that? That sounds so familiar in my hollow brain. It rings a bell. Oh, the smith!
Prithee, be careful. He had a voice like this. That's right. I remember now.
I think that was that Dark Souls 1? Yeah, I think so.
Don't walk out into the Titanite demon that's right next to my house and get killed. Prithee, be careful.
Did it go in there? Oh, not that sort of hollowing. I'm a different kind of undead. Nod. Sometimes I forget I have a Sucro ball dancing emote too. It's a good one. There doesn't seem to be a single wild Pokemon around. Maybe you should go further into the sewers and see what you can find. If Video Game Advisor was still like a thing, I don't know if it is, but I feel like the text box, maybe you should go further into the sewers and see what you could find, is like prime candidate for like video game advice. My sister really down here? I hope she's okay. Oh, this is that small sewer map again. Yeah, Litwick would do this. No, there was another sparkle on the ground. Who are you? Hansei asked me to help. I'm tilting the camera. Oh, so you came to find me? My brother worries too much. Oh, we're almost done here. Hey, are you okay? Oh, thank goodness. I was worried you'd never wake up. My sister says she came here to help this Litwick. The poor thing seemed really weak, so I was letting it absorb some of my life force. I heard somewhere that's what helps Litwick stay happy and healthy. You should leave that kind of thing to someone grown up like me. I have way more life force. Yeah, I guess. Thanks for coming to find me anyway.
Bye-bye. I hope you feel better now, Litwick.
This little girl is a ghost type gym leader in the future. She's got all the makings of the ghost type user. The ghost main. She will become Gwen's apprentice or something. Po-po-po! Litwick is trying to become something else. You know what? Giving me a life orb for that makes a lot of sense too. I don't know if I believe that Zadie would get jump scared by a Litwick. Hello, Litwick. How are you? Mm-hmm. You can't do it twice. Come on. You can just do it twice. Yeah, this is the same small sewers map as before, I think. Well, anyway. Oh, right. I think the Frostless is in the park specifically. And you know what? This is another job for Finland. I gotta write more Vote Adventure. It's been a bit. I already caught a Delibird finally, I think. Oh no, you're you're up there. This is another job for Finland, though. Now, how do we get up there? Maybe you access this from the park somehow. I don't remember. I don't think so. I've definitely been up there before, as you can see by the completed ice bridge. But, well, maybe I'll at least get a vantage point from going up here. The navigation in this game is pretty interesting. Trying to figure out how to get across rooftops everywhere and all that. This won't be enough, I don't think. Nope. If only I could flutter jump like Yoshi. Yeah, this sort of thing is interesting. I mean, I can go up there. I don't know if that does me any good. I think that actually does do me good. I think if the creators of this game weren't cowards, the Litwick Jumpster would be just now like a random... God. Well, okay, I'm down here now. The Litwick jump scare would just be like a random event that could occur from now on, like anywhere. Finland. What is happening here? Well, it worked in the end. In Guild Wars 2, there's like a side quest thing you can activate where, like, if you run into some sort of weird energy conduit, there can just randomly be a manifestation of like an energy being that appears in the background or nearby to you and like stares at you for a second before disappearing until you resolve that quest. And you can get jump scared by this anywhere in the game. And they don't like explicitly tell you about this or how to fix it. It's just a thing that happens. Oh, there's a ladder over here that's probably, or an elevator. Before we continue, actually, I'm gonna BRB again real quick. So, I will return shortly. There won't be too much stream left after this because it is getting kind of late, but we'll at least clean up the rogue Pokemon. Hello, I'm back. I almost picked up the wrong controller. Anyway. Time to go after that Frostlass. Well, theoretically, if I can figure out how to get over there. Which probably isn't that difficult, actually. There was even another elevator that's probably closer. Or I could just do this. I'm thinking about how I need to like workshop ways to be more ghostly. In the meantime. There's the Frostlass. Clearly I should have a button that just summons like a really goofy like quote unquote nightmare creepypasta version of myself and plays like the Mario 64 boo sound effect. I gotta be able to. I have to have the jump scare button that you'll learn to expect and thus not be frightened by, because it's funny. Ice and Ghost. I can probably teach you Shadow Ball. Do I not have that? Oh, you can learn it. Okay, perfect. Primal Redeem 3. I guess I keep going through them, yeah. Well, I never did Primal Redeem 2, did I? It would be kind of a Primal Redeem, though. I wish you'd hustle over a bit faster. I thought I'd catch my death of cold up here. But I must say, Frostlass is a beautiful Pokemon. I'm taking inspiration for future designs. I was discussing it at some point, yeah. Ah, that's a good idea. That would like be jump scaring myself with it. I did have an idea, which I didn't get to do because I didn't do a Halloween stream, that I told some people, where I thought, like, what if I made a bunch of like weird monster noises and then had a thing in the background like play one every so often, and then I wouldn't acknowledge it. There'd just be like ambient strange sound effects happening behind me, and that would be the Halloween of the stream. I didn't end up doing that. I did jump scare Aya with one weird monster noise though that I made. That was fun. I suppose this is no new time to be dreaming up new pieces. We'd better focus on helping that Frostlass before it suffers too long from rogue Mega Evolution. Anyway, Mega Frostlass is new. Let's make sure everyone's all healed up before the battle starts. Mega Frostlass is an Ice and Ghost type. Using Ghost and Fire type moves should work well. Frostlass has always been a good design, I think. I might be biased, but I do like Frostlass. And Mega Frostlass is quite good. Ah. Yeah, but in a way that works, I think. For sure. This is reminding me that maybe I should play Yokai Watch games sometime. That would be fun. Because this reminded me of Blizzaria, I think her name is. A little bit. Oh. Oh, you're gonna do the thing. I gotta hide behind one of these, surely. I can't believe they put that in. Oh, you're frozen. Okay, you're fine. What is it with the ice being like the element of choice for that mechanic? The Foxicle, that's true. God, I forgot about that plot element. Okay, I say, why is ice the element of choice for this mechanic? As if I completely forgot, like, the meteor thing. But I was thinking of, like, Fenrir or whatever. So... ice is one of the elements of choice for this mechanic. Yeah, basically. The cosmic event element. Frostlasite. I like the color on this one. It's very toothpaste.
Hello, that was a rogue mega evolved Frostlass. Wild Pokemon mega evolving all on their own without a trainer or a warning. This certainly poses a serious threat to our city, one that must not be overlooked.
I still get to ask about why Yacinth is here.
I wanted to check in and see if you were ready to join my tournament. You see, I completely understand the importance of protecting the city and its residents. But my tournament is of equal, if not greater, importance.
Look, we've got enough on our plate right now.
Your plate, is it? Your plate is very full?
Yes?
Very well, but please do consider that I have a plate of my own. Presently, my plate is full of patience, but that will not last forever. Once you have dealt with your little rogue mega evolution errand, please join us at Ritisime. Until then, I shall use my special methods to keep an eye on you. Adieu.
Okay, my plate is full of patience, but it will not last forever is pretty funny. I'm not sure who's scarier to face, those rogue mega evolved Pokemon or Yacinth. Anyway, you and your Pokemon did great with Mega Frostlass. I'll make sure everyone's healthy. And, listen, I know this is all a lot to deal with, but you've got me in your corner. Naveen's great. I like Naveen's outfit with all the little, like, Pokemon details around on it that he, like, made himself. This game's got a lot of good character design in it. Oh, it's raining. No, it's just Fountain, actually. Fountain is like a very localized rain. This is my wisdom. Thanks for listening to my wisdom. Nice work, Sadie. You really took care of a lot, again. Now that we're all done, are you gonna head over to the SBC? The party awaits. I sure am not looking forward to that. What do you mean? It's Yacinth. She legit worries me. I definitely get what Laban was trying to warn us about now. It was certainly rude of her to appear at our strategy meeting uninvited. But yeah, there's like this little pin on his tie. Kind of got a bit of that Aegis / design that's also in the SBC. Like, there's a bunch of details on his jacket that you can't really see from this angle. But all the character design is pretty good. She's got hair cubes. Dolph is gonna steal those and then trip and die. That's so far down the list of what worries me about her.
Are those cubes?
A similar story happened to a young man in the Pacific
There we
Northwest
go.
about 20 years ago.
There's the funny one. I'll have to lower the chances of that, maybe. That young man in the Pacific Northwest was known as Dolph. And by the Pacific Northwest, we mean we localized Japan to be the Pacific Northwest in the English dub of Nichijou. Asterisk, this is not true. Anyway. I guess we gotta head to Richisime. The longer we blow her off, the worse it'll get. Hang on. Do you all hear that? Sounds like something's going on outside. All I want is to celebrate us calming a few more rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Instead, we get Yacinth and now more trouble at our door. Eat your burgers, Apollo. I'll go see what's up. She's blasting her psychic energies at our hotel. Urbane is dealing with rather a lot, isn't he? Why don't we join him out there so he doesn't have to handle this stuff alone? Nod. Why is the hotel surrounded by... Wait, is this a battle zone? I don't remember battle zones being purple. Yep, they really are blasting me with their face psychic energy. Hello, and bienvenue to the Yacinth Zone. I don't know how to say French words. Well, similar to the wild zones and battle zones, you know, this one is for my own personal use. Please feel free to admire how the color of my holotech avatar expertly matches the zone. Oh, yeah, he's just kind of there. Must you, Yacinth? I feel like I'm saying this name wrong every time. No matter how long I wait, no matter how many times I ask politely, the two of you still refuse to do what is right, participate in my wonderful tournament. Just to ensure my invitation is accepted no matter the cost. I have taken matters into my own hands. Forgive me for resorting to such drastic measures and for not being there in person to greet you. I couldn't care less that you're here in hologram form. Just take down your weird zone already. Our hotel's not gonna get any guests like this. Isn't Corbeau from the Rust Syndicate the only guest we've had recently? Pretty much, yeah. Whose side are you two on? This is not a weird zone, it is a Yacinth zone, and naturally I will deactivate it in due time. But in order for that to happen, you must fight! For that is what I wish, and I will brook no refusal. How'd you have to take things this far? Watching her battles firsthand revealed to me the true extent of Zadie's talent. And now I want nothing more than to see that glorious talent shine in my tournament. Surely that is not too much to ask. Well then, my dearest Laban, I shall leave the rest to you. Adieu! I trust you understand my earlier warnings now, about the consequences that await those who dare to slight Lady Yacinth. Personally, I fail to see the point of these next battles, but our leader commands it. Now then, Zadie, please meet your opponent. I'll show you the marvelous battle style we trained to achieve at the Society of Battle Connoisseurs. Okay. Yeah, Mega Charms get attached to all sorts of things on the character designs in this game. It's pretty good. Do not taunt Fenlin. This is a rule of life. I think they're part fairy type. You may have defeated me, but you still won't escape this Yacinth zone. I expected nothing less from you. Would you like your Pokemon healed? No thanks. While I respect your decision, I urge you not to make things harder on yourself than necessary. Now then, Zadie, please meet your next opponent.
Allow me to display the dazzling battle skills I've honed at the SBC.
Yeah, we've seen Mega Charms attached to like chokers and lapel pins and all sorts of stuff. Oh, dragon, huh? Well, that's interesting. I think Mega Dragonite is part fairy, maybe. Focus your energy on this, or something to that extent. I may have lost this battle, but you'll be facing the fearsome Laban next. Wonder what she has as a Mega. I expected nothing less from you. I guess you can heal my Pokemon this time. Both of you may return to the venue. I will join you shortly. Let's go! Looks like I finally get to cut loose in a real battle for once. Bring it on! Did you drop your personality? Shut it, punk! I'll deal with you next! Get ready for a taste of who I used to be before Yacinth came along. She's channeling Zinnia. Watch out. This is extremely like that time you fight Zinnia and she goes feral moment. God, her combat pose there is a real good idle animation. Well, that's an interesting statement, Aya. This might be a little bit late to do this. All right, who you got? Dragalge, Mega? Ooh. Time for our secret weapon. Mega Evolve so we can drag this kid, Dragalge. This lady rules. Yo. Anyway, oh. She protected. Anyway. Yo. Now that was one heated battle. Don't get smug though, kid. Next time I'm coming out on top. It's not over yet. I'll keep fighting till you give up and join the tournament. Hold on a sec. I just need to heal up my team. You hold on a sec. We were already planning on joining the tournament. You serious? Yeesh, maybe start with that next time. She's got like JoJo's energy to me, I think. Now that she's doing all this posing and stuff. You're the ones who trapped us in this weird zone and wouldn't listen to a thing we said. It's a Yacinth zone. Ah, well, I had a fun battle for the first time in a while, and Yacinth's getting what she wanted. So I guess I've got no complaints. Well, almost no complaints. To tell the truth, I wish I got to fight like this more. Is this version of you the real one? This feels like a very I am a Zoroark in disguise way of phrasing this question. I used to be a fighter back in the day, the kind that only seeks out the strongest opponents. Yeah, I like settling fights with my Pokemon and my fists. Don't like it? Then don't mess with me.
Anyway, 2 years ago, I got totally annihilated in battle by Yacinth, and I'm still paying for it. Now I gotta talk fancy and wear this crazy getup all because I promised her I would. So I'll warn you again, watch out for Yacinth. Yeah, I guess you can't just ask someone that. That's true. But it does feel like the way of phrasing that question felt very Zoroark in disguise to me. Both personalities can be real, but I think in Laban's case, this is more of Laban, and the other one is something she has to do. If you lose to her, you might end up like me. I do have to get the Challenger's ticket before I can fight Yacinth here. Yeah, I extremely lost a bet. That's a good way to put it. Talk about perfect timing. You really can't escape Yacinth if she's your opponent in your next promotion match. Hold up, I'll get rid of the Yacinth zone. I hope she just like punches it over. Yacinth zone off! Wait, no, that's way better actually. You have to pose and shout your move. I just realized she has the color scheme of Noivern, and also Dragalge. That's real good. Don't forget, you're gonna need a Challenger's ticket before you can have a promotion match. Later, I'll be waiting back at Hotel Richissime. Laban is like my new favorite character. You know, Yacinth and Laban might be more alike than I would have first thought. Go to Hotel Richissime when you're ready, Zadie. I'll meet you there. I've heard of dragon maids, but this is ridiculous. Anyway. We're out of time for today, I think. We're gonna have to pick this back up next time. The SBC, Yacinth, Laban, honestly, I don't get what any of their deals are. That was quite a thing we just witnessed. I'm not sure what thing exactly, but quite a thing. I think the writing in this game is overall like a step up for Pokemon. I'm enjoying a lot of the characters and the specific like dialogue more than average in terms of like humor, at least. Hello, AZ, you're very tall. It truly boggles the mind at times to think that giving myself over to foolish emotion for but a moment would lead to 3 millennia of regret. You're just saying this stuff to whoever you talk to? Anyways. It was a good session of Pokemon today. Hopefully we'll get to more of this. That's not my room. Also, very soon, Kirby Air Riders releases, and I will do streams of that for sure. That'll be fun. Oh, we can claim Giga back. I also hope to get back to Final Fantasy XIV and Explorers of Sky, or rather Explorers of Fortune, because of the ROM hack. Those will be fun. Ideally, I'll be able to stream a lot more. Progress is being made on health fronts, potentially. So, maybe my energy will see an upswing. Maybe I'll be like I was today more often. I don't know why I was feeling good today. I got new shoes. It's got to be the shoes, I guess, as they say. They're bright red, and I think that's fun. Anyway. Thank you all for watching. This has been Pokemon Legends ZA. We've made quite a bit of progress today. And I'm hoping to stream all of those other things that I said. And also I'm hoping to work more on Code Adventure, which I guess you could, if you wanted to, you could call it my webcomic. Technically, I don't know what else you would call it other than to choose your own adventure story.
that you can vote on. With all that said, if you enjoyed the stream, please feel free to press any buttons, which is the combination of funny buttons, because I forgot how to speak for a second. You know what? You're all wonderful and cool. Take that. I appreciate your viewership very much. It is closer to an MS Paint adventure. I will admit that that is in the roots of its existence. Pitch is allowed to tell me that I did a homestuck a little bit as a treat, I guess. That's why it's in second person. That's why it exists, probably. Anyway, if you enjoyed the stream, please feel free to press all of the funny buttons and do things like tell your friends, spread the word, go out into the street and yell my Twitch URL. Follow, like, comment, subscribe. Stuff like that. And I hope to see you all again on the next stream. Whenever and whatever that might be. Con, don't spend all of your money. I'm waggling my finger at you, which will cast a random move. As we learned. Because there was a metronome fight. Don't make me think I should make a button that makes me use metronome, because I don't need another button of 300 random responses. Or do I? Ahem. I keep getting derailed. So, the important thing is, thank you all for being here. I appreciate all of you. Oh, a fortune. Let's see a fortune first. What's your fortune? A small blessing.
All toasters toast toast.
It's true, they do. Oh man, she only needs 9 more experience. We could get a Calico level up before we close the stream. Anyone else want to get their fortune told? Peddling my wares so my daughter can get a level? Would anyone else like to know their secret fortune? Surely one of you hasn't pushed it yet. It's out of stock? Does that have a cooldown? What do you mean it's out of stock? Callie, is your fortune telling out of stock? Man. What does that mean? Oh, that must mean you already did it this stream. I don't remember you doing it, but I'll redeem my own fortune. Give me my own fortune, Calico. Hey!
Fortune awaits you in the clouds.
Thankfully, I'm up here already. Already hanging from the ceiling. That's pretty close to the clouds. Let's give you a level up too while we're at it. Alright, who's ready?
That's
Speed
what it
and
takes to be
resistance.
infinite.
Mindful blur, that's all. Okay. Not the best level up, but you know, every level up is a level up, and Calico doesn't have a level cap. She's gonna stand in the choke point and kill everyone with an iron sword. Thank you for petting Calico. Anyway, before I get derailed anymore, thank you all again for watching. I appreciate your viewership very much. And earnestly do feel free to like spread the word or whatever if you would like to, if you think other people would enjoy whatever I'm doing here. And I hope to see you all again next time. I don't think I gave her a level cap. Let me double check. No, there's no interval boundary. She can level up forever. I haven't implemented a class changing system, but I could do that too. I could cap her at 20 and have it be a real Fire Emblem experience. Anyway, thank you all for watching. Thank you all for appreciating all of my ridiculous things that this stream has and the things that I say on it that are also often ridiculous, and Calico, who's a funny cat orb with a bunch of numbers, and I hope to see you all again next time, whenever and whatever that is, and I hope you have a good rest of your day and or night. But wait, we're not done yet because Aya said she had trivia to explain when she wasn't indisposed. The stream keeps going! She has holes in her ears from where she had ear piercings, but the ear piercings are no longer there. Huh. I did not notice that. That's a really interesting design detail and sure tells you something indeed. I think we're gonna have to beat up Yacinth and let Laban attain true power again next time. Oh. Khan, thank you for gifting a sub to Samantha. I did say you could push the buttons, but I did say not to spend all your money. But you did push the buttons and I appreciate it. Thank you for giving me money in a roundabout way, I suppose. Yeah, we need to beat up Yacinth a little bit so she can stop being rude. Anyway, for like the 7th time or so. Stream's over. This is the only jump scare button I have.